Hey world! Welcome to the live broadcast of the launch of Steel and Glitter 2023, an event this time around dubbed as Ivory Soiree. Of course, you're looking live on VC3's Facebook and YouTube channel. Make sure to like, subscribe, and share. And of course, you're also watching on channel 114. Later on this evening, I'm going to be joined by, and my name is Crystal Oliver, I'm going to be joined by several persons within the Steel Pan fraternity. Of course, understanding what goes on behind the scenes, hearing what is coming up for Steel and Glitter. It's a lot of energy, a lot of flair, and be sure to find yourself right here at Victoria Park when the time is right. Stay tuned.
I will never let you down. Ain't no place like home. I will never let you down again. Ain't no place like home. From today, I go jump like I never jump, wave like I never wave, wine like I never went before, just to show you what's up. You know what I'm saying? Boom, 'cause I will never let you down again.
Welcome back to the live broadcast of Ivory Soiree, which is Steel and Glitter Launch 2023. Most persons might be very familiar with what the steel represents. Now we're going to talk about the glitter. With us today is Miss Alvern Ali Duggan. She's the Secretary of the Carnival Bands Incorporated. Welcome and good afternoon.
Good afternoon, and it's Cadogan.
Cadogan?
Yes.
Oh, that's where the...
Yes.
My apologies. All right.
Okay.
So tell us what we should be expecting today.
You have today 9 mass bands parading different aspects of their mass, or I could say the sections, not particularly the section for Steel and Glitter Night, because that's a bit surprise for all the bands. One to just wait until that night to actually just showcase. But you will have they portraying a part of their mass from their band itself. They're giving you something, a warmth of something to actually go in and expect and go in and join a mass band to take part in, like you yourself, you know. Once you see something that is actually covered and making you looking sexy, you go and play. So expect that today from the 9 mass bands are parading. You may say 2 or 3 sections, 2 or 3 persons are representing that band today. Showcasing what mass is all about and what we have to offer.
Okay, lovely. So are you able to tell us exactly what those, or which bands are going to be?
They have, at present, you will have SVG Players International, Tribes Mass Band, Blondie Bird and Friends, Imagination, Nelson Blocker, Energy Mass Band, which is a new mass band on the street, Verlin Ralph, James and the Professional, Leeward International, and Melbourne Artisan.
Okay.
Those are the 9 bands operating today.
Lovely.
Yeah.
In terms of, so this is for Steel and Glitter. What can we expect for Vinci Mass holistically?
Wow. Based on my visit to most of the mass bands, I must say that you are in for a treat this year. If you have not joined a mass band as yet, please find the time and go. You know, you have from the, I don't want to say nakedness, but from the exposure of bodies on the street, bands, and they're not here today, to the more conservative covered kind. So you have from the creative aspect and the traditional to the fancy parties thing. So go out and just find a mass band and enjoy yourself on the streets of Kingstown.
Yes.
There's a lot in store, and the bands are really working hard to get the production on its way.
All right, lovely, lovely. Thank you so much for joining us, and all the
You're
very
welcome.
best for Vinci Mass 2023.
Hope to see you on the streets in one of the 9 bands. Take care.
Thank you, thank you. And there you have it, Miss Alvern Ali Kadagan. She's the secretary of the Carnival Band Incorporated. Most persons would be familiar with Carnival Bands Association. They've moved away from that to form. It's the same organization.
Same
but just a
organization,
different-
registered now.
Registered.
Yes.
Differently.
Yes, please.
All right, lovely, lovely. Ivory Soiree 2023, right here at Victoria Park. Stay tuned for more. Welcome back to the live broadcast of Ivory Soiree Steel and Glitter launch of 2023. With me is the host of the entire event, and he seems to be very ready.
I'm ready.
Kubiachi, welcome, and how are you?
Thank you. First time here.
Is it?
Yeah, and I'm loving it. I'm loving the energy so far. I got my drink. Outside is good. People are just shuffling in. They're white. Everybody looks so beautiful. It is such a great setup.
Yes, yes.
You've been outside, right?
I've peeked outside.
You've been hiding in the AC inside here, right? No, it is
yeah.
gorgeous. It is amazing. Got to big up the promoters and everybody for what they've done out there. Like I've been following the Yulopan movement and all the activities they've been doing, but this,
Yeah. Okay. So, in terms of your expectations for this evening, what are you looking forward to?
Okay, boy. So let me hit the nail on the head, right? You see steel pan and steel pan music and live music. I know a lot of people hear that whole cliche thing, oh man, you can't get nothing better than live music. But bro, today I am looking for the heart and the soul of pan players. I'm not really here for the music. I'm here for for the.
Energy,
What?
the action, the movement you're going to see.
You understand what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Interesting.
I love music, but I ain't going down that road today. I come in for the heart. I come in for the passion.
Yes.
Because you see, when them pan players start to thug it out on that stage, it's different. It's a different energy. Yeah, I've
I
seen
can tell
them.
you from experience, right?
I've seen them in practice, so I know what's up. I know what's gonna happen. I know what's gonna go down today. But hosting the show and being a part of that, boy, I have to keep my biases to myself. You know, I can't. I have to keep my cheers very. You know, yes, bravo, job well done,
Yeah,
well done,
yes,
well
behind
done.
the scenes, you're like,
Yeah. But it's cool because it's a soiree. I have some ginger ale here.
That's okay.
Yes, some very good
Okay.
ginger ale.
Giving people a taste of exactly what's happening on
Yeah.
the lawns of Victoria Park
Yeah.
right here in Vincent and Grenadines. That's good.
Well, they have some roving cameras on the ground. I'm sure that they'll be able to show you later on exactly the kind of vibe and the atmosphere that's out there. Cocktail tables, hookahs, drinks, full bottle service bars, and it's set up in a kind of way that no matter where you stand, you cannot miss steel.
Yes.
You cannot miss steel. Look at this. Look at this,
As
gorgeous.
you mentioned it,
You-
right?
selfie
Outside.
moment. You can take pictures. You can do what you want. People are chilling right now. The weather is nice. It's been raining.
Has it?
Yeah, it's been raining, but it's held off. You know, somebody put in a
Oh, yes,
call.
earlier.
Yeah,
Yeah,
somebody
yeah,
put in a call. Somebody put in a call. So it's bare sunshine. It's bare heat. The kind of weather you need to just make that steel glitter. Somebody put in an order.
As you mentioned that, I was taken aback and just taken in the setup for the event.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if people can see that from looking live. You have to be here to really take it in. The bands are all elevated.
Yes.
And the bands are all set up. So I know it's going to be a very smooth and tight show.
Yes.
That's something different, and I like it.
Yeah. You see, walking from all the different platforms on the stage and seeing all the tenor and the bass and the solo pans and everything that's there,
And the
and the
rhythm
drum sets and the rhythm sections and whatever not, and all the kids that are warming up and putting on their outfits and getting it. Big up DJ Irvin in the building, Young Who. Everybody knows, the son of Doctor Who. You know, he's out there DJing, keeping
That's where
it.
the Young Who came from.
You did not know that?
No.
It's Doctor Who's son.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay, you
yes.
learn
You
something
live. You
every
were
day,
today
right?
years old when you
Yes,
found
I
out that
was.
Young Who was Doctor Who's son.
Actually, Young Who, Doctor Who is Doctor Who.
Doctor Who is
I know his government name,
Oh,
not the Doctor Who.
oh, Ivoka.
Yes.
Okay, then. Right. So he was a DJ, you know what I mean? Still is a DJ, still does his thing, but he's focused on sound and supporting these events, like stuff like this, you know what I mean? He's well immersed himself into culture and, doing events all over St. Vincent for different promoters and whatever, sometimes for himself.
Right.
But his son has followed in the footsteps as well.
Yeah.
So it's great to see him here in a cultural event like this, on stage, DJing and being part of
Yeah.
what he was a part of as a kid growing up, you know what I mean?
Must be so sentimental for him to
I
look down.
know, it's like a father's dream to see your
Right,
kid.
That's true.
Yeah.
As you mentioned, that I actually had the pleasure of working with him.
Yeah?
Yes. At the launch of VINCENT
Right.
a few weeks ago.
Correct. Yeah, Third Element Sound Systems is, I think, is the name of his company. Correct. Yeah.
To see the young ones
Mm-hmm.
getting involved at such an early stage.
So we would be remiss if we didn't big up some of the people that made this possible today, some of the sponsors. Crystal, so I know you might want to run through a few of them at this time if you would like,
I think at this time I'll go through and let everybody know exactly the bands that are coming up in terms of performances
Okay. Sure.
today. So we have the Elite Steel Orchestra, we have Epic Sound Steel Orchestra, Sign Hill Euphonium, Symphonics, Starlift, Southeast, Genesis. Yes, that's 7 bands. You should have been saying whoop whoop from the beginning. But it's
Yes,
okay.
no. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
The bias begins early, boy, Whoop whoop to all. Whoop whoop to all, yeah.
Yes. And of course, you're live on VC3 channel 114 on Facebook and YouTube. And Vincent Mass is also broadcasting live as well. So don't be shy. Like, follow, share, subscribe, all those good things in there. And tag your best friends.
Yeah.
They're not in SVG. Tag them in the comment section. And let's build a life feel, right? And share some love.
Correct is right. Yes,
Thank you
indeed.
so much for taking
Yeah,
the
man, it's big. I'll be back.
Oh, that's wonderful.
I'll be back. I got to make sure you're good inside
you gotta
here.
bring back a taste of what's outside.
Yeah,
Kevin.
which means,
Uh,
yeah. Right. No, I'll bring you a taste of what's going on
Yeah,
outside. No problem. Yeah, you know what I mean? But big up everybody who's here already. If you have not made your way down to the park and you're watching this in your home, you've got time. You don't got that much time, but you got time.
I was going to add that in.
You know what I mean?
Especially the ladies.
Yes, this is live. This is going on. It is all white, ivory and white. You can wear pure white like my friend here. I got a little ivory mixed with some white here as well. People are... Yeah, it's ivory. Yeah, it's when you get in some lighting, you'll see it. You know what I mean? Put on a statement piece. Do whatever you got to do. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's watching a dress code. If it's just shorts and a t-shirt, do that as well. It's well. Look, these are some of the ways people are coming out here today. You could wear something nice, something breezy, something easy. Epic Sounds is on the ground as well. We are. Yep, correct. We're picking up. We're building up. The committee is inside the building as well, doing their thing. Look at this. Cocktail tables. We're ready for it. Beautiful weather in St. Vincent and the Grenadines today.
The flyer says first 100 in, you get a mason jar.
Yes, and I must tell you,
I was just so jealous that I didn't qualify for a mason jar.
When I went by the cocktail bar, they have branded Ivory Soiree cups. You know. Yeah, I'm so jelly. You know, I'm not a patron. You know what I mean? I'm here supporting, so but I'm gonna get all my memorabilia before I leave here. Yeah, I've got people on the inside.
Because as you mentioned that too, something that persons can pay close attention to is getting something from the bands themselves.
Correct.
So I know bands would sell T-shirts from time to time. And every year they come out with something new design. So whatever song they're playing or performing or in competition with, they have a fresh and new design on their T-shirts.
Wow.
That's something you can look into purchasing as well. So think about that.
Support the bands.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Let me tell you. Steel pan is a very, very, very extremely expensive art
yes. One instrument.
Thousands.
Yeah, thousands. I was gonna say it in US, but yeah.
And then you have to tune it and take care of it.
Yes, indeed.
All right, so that it can last as long as possible.
All right. Well, here now, I'm gonna make my way out.
Oh, yeah.
Here, what to do? You can play your part. As Crystal said, you can buy a shirt, support the bands. But another thing you can do that doesn't cost money, just take a picture with the bands, put them up on your social media accounts, and spread the word.
Of course.
You know what I mean? When you see we're doing anything here, you see the CDC doing something, Yulu Pan movement, any of the steel pans themselves, just big it up, just repost it without anybody asking you. That's the way you can support us here, right?
All right.
I'm going to head back outside. You keep doing your thing, all right?
Thank you. Thank you for joining us, Kubi.
Yeah. Thank you for having me.
Take care. Welcome back to Ivory Soiree, an all-white affair with us this afternoon. We're going to head down to Kittles for just a bit. This is the musical director for the Symphonic Steel Orchestra, Mr. Jomo Francis. Welcome.
You could call me Jomo or anything. You're my friend, man.
Yes, Jomo, we've known each other for quite some time. Probably since 2010.
Man, before that.
I know that.
Right.
But since I joined the art form and I'm being introduced to you,
Right.
I think it's been a while.
Yeah.
Yes, we
It's
go way
always a
back.
pleasure. It's always a pleasure in your presence. I must say that.
All right, likewise. So let's talk about expectations for Steel and Glitter this year. It's not your first time in competition. What are you bringing?
Well, I'm in a rebuilding process right now. You know, a lot of the players from my band, some went on, some still remain. And it's all about the continuation of the art form.
Right.
So, you know, I always bring on an electric performance. I always put my best foot forward. So I think people could look forward to something really nice, because it's been a while since Symphonics have been bringing it. Last year wasn't the best. So I think I need to do a better performance than last year, this year. So I shall say that we're going to hit it hard this year.
Okay,
very
great.
hard.
Great. I love the honesty. Normally, especially as steel pan people, we don't like to admit when we're not performing our best.
Yeah.
That's really good. In terms of
Last year was a bit difficult.
Yeah.
I must say. So our execution wasn't the best. So, you know, we just have to look at our shortcomings and try and improve.
Right.
Yeah, that was one of my main things. I was trying to improve on what we did before.
That's good. That's good. In terms of tune of choice, what is your song for Steel and Glitter this year?
Well, you know, Symphonic Steel Orchestra normally brings a junior band and a senior band. And we'll be doing a tribute to the late Vincent. So this year, for the juniors, we'll be playing Hands in the Air. And for the seniors, we'll be playing in the Panyard. It's me who have the woman down in the Panyard.
Quite fitting.
Yeah.
Let's focus on the senior panorama aspect. What went into that song of choice?
Well, for quite a while, I was I was advised to play it. My other half always tell me, Jomo, you should play that song. It's a nice song. But after the passing of the late Winston Soso, I decided, I should pay tribute to him because he's one of those singers who always had songs that you could play for Panorama. So I think it was fitting that I do something in tribute to him. He was a good singer, He had nice music. People play his music all in other parts of the Caribbean, all in Trinidad. Yeah. So I think, and all the kids like it because it's quite popular. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So this year is all about Winston Soso.
Okay, good. As opposed to, let's compare a little bit, and this has been a topic since I knew myself in Steel Pan. Choosing a song from yesteryear versus choosing a song from today, what's the difference in the thought process?
Well, yesteryear the music was, I don't want to offend anybody for the modern times because, things have changed, but still, music is music. And I think the music from yesteryear was a bit more fitting because it had a better structure. It had more chord progressions, it had band choruses and all these things. A lot of these songs at present, the structure is very simple. Probably you won't have a set of chords. It might just be one chord or just drum and bass. So it's very hard to pick a song for modern times, very hard. Sometimes if you do pick a song for modern times, the amount of adjustments you have to do in order for it to fit the Panorama aesthetics, it's a little bit challenging. You know what I mean? And Winston Soso always had nice band chorus, pre-chorus, and all these different parts. What should I use? Different forms for his music. So people, a lot of the steel bands right now, you will see, tend to lean towards the old or yesteryear, as you use the term, the music from before. And a lot of these songs are taking very long to be released for the present year, as we are facing right now. So it's very difficult to use a song for the said year. 2023, we hardly have songs, so we have to go back into the older songs that was sung before. So that's how it is. And me personally, I prefer the older songs. The musicality was much better.
Okay. All right, and there you have it with Mr. Jomo.
Yeah.
All the best for Symphonix for 2023 and take care.
Yeah, really looking forward to a wonderful evening. When Pan is gathered, it lifts my spirit. Yeah. I see everybody outside Sunday evening in their nice lily white. You know what I mean? So I'm looking forward to a great show and thanks for having me,
All right,
you're looking wonderful as well.
Thank you, I'll be joining you soon.
All right.
All right, and there you have it, Mr. Jamora Francis of the Symphonic Steel Orchestra, one of the 7 bands that's going to be performing here for you live on VC3 Channel 114. We'll be back.
Boom, boom. Because we need you. I really need you. Because we need you. I really need you. Ain't got no place like home. Because we need you. I really need you. Because we need you. I really need you. Come home to me. Come home to me. Come home to me. Don't no promise from today. I go jump like I never jump. Wave like I never wave. Wine like I never went before. Just to show you what's up. You know what I'm saying? Boom. 'Cause I will never let you down again.
Welcome back to the launch of Panorama 2023 Ivory Soiree. With us this afternoon, thus today, we have Miss Claire Harry. She's the president of the Southeast Development Inc. We'll allow her to introduce exactly what is Southeast Development Inc.
Good day to everyone. I'm Claire Harry representing the Southeast Development Inc. This is a community-based organization in the community of Stubbs. We originated in 2008 after an assessment that was done by the GEMS Progressive Movement, which is a community-based organization in Enums. They did an assessment and thought it was necessary to start back the steel pan movement in Stubbs. So Southeast came as a result of that. There are some communities that we serve, like our parameters are Stubbs, Argyle, Bonham, Calder, Glamorgan, Enums, Brighton, Diamond. Our motto is promoting development through sports, culture, and education. And the cultural aspect, that's where the orchestra falls. So apart from the orchestra, we are really an entire community-based organization, not just the orchestra alone we deal with. During the Christmas season, we normally have the 9 morning celebrations. Our community organization is responsible for that, and it's an event that a lot of persons look forward to. Also, we have the football tournaments that come off around October, that come on the sports aspect, and we're trying to now have netball and also cricket. But we were at a standstill after the COVID, so we're just getting back into being active. For the orchestra, we were struggling with it, I guess, like any other orchestra. But what we did for our last summer program, we had a walk through the community of Diamond, where we met a lot of young children who showed interest in being part of the steel orchestra. So for the summer program, we had like 50-something persons participating.
That's good.
But on the day of graduation, 39 of them graduated. But as time go by, you won't always have the 100% of them. Some fell by the wayside, but still, we haven't given up on them. We do have a challenge when it comes to test time, like around this time.
Right.
Especially those who are doing CXC, they have their SBAs and their exam. So then we have a fall off.
Okay.
So sometimes we have a challenge with them coming to practice. But outside of that, they do show an interest. And as long as you follow them up, we get them to come back.
That's really good. It seems like it's very advantageous to have an organization manage the steel orchestra.
Yeah, very
it
much
speaks
so.
to the integration of the steel pan into other art forms as
Yeah.
well. That's really good. Congratulations and all the best.
Thank you very much.
All right, let's take a break. Welcome back to the launch of Steel and Glitter 2023, which is the Studio Panorama competition right here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Today's event is dubbed Ivory Soiree, and with us is Mr. Johnny J.P. Pompey of the Epic Sounds Steel Orchestra. Hello and welcome.
Hi, good evening.
All right. JP is an arranger. He is a steel panist. Tell us about Epic Sound Steel Orchestra. and your
Well,
role.
Epic Sound Steel Orchestra, we came on stream about almost 6 years ago. July 28th this year will make 6 years since we were around actually. And we're based in Calico. Small band, but full of energy, vigor. You know, we always bring it whenever we come. We make sure we do that, give the people the entertainment value whenever we perform. It doesn't matter how big or small that function is, we bring it.
Okay. So
Yeah.
what can we expect for Steel and Glitter 2023?
Well, if you were there last year to see what took place, it's just more energy, more vibe, and just bare niceness, spreading lots of love.
Okay, good. Can
Yeah.
you tell us the song of choice this year?
Song of choice for Panorama?
Yes.
Yeah, sure. Move It by Johnny Rebel.
Move it.
Come on. Yeah, nothing to hide here.
Okay. Well, we're looking forward to great things come Steel and Glitter this year. Thank you so much, JP.
No problem. You're welcome.
right,
All right.
Y'all look good. Y'all look good. I was up in the deck there just now, and the gentleman was asking my good friend, when are we going to get this thing kicking off? 6:30 on the dot. You understand? Big up everybody who's just coming inside the building right now. Justin, big up yourself, bro. You know what I mean? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Look at everybody out here in white. Before we get things started, I just need to do a pulse check to make sure everybody's good. Everybody give yourselves a round of applause for making it here today now. Loud, loud. I want to hear the hands. 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 We had to test the hands because when each pan side comes on, I need to hear y'all clapping and making noise, and that was not good enough. All right, so let me try it again. A 1, 2, 3, let me hear the hands. Clap, 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 clap. Nice. First on stage today, we have the Leaf Elite Steel Orchestra, right? I gotta give some big mentions. My dear, come here because you were singled out today. What is your name? Your name is?
Manisha Davis.
Manisha Davis. And what is your role in the band?
I am the captain of the Leaf Elite Steel Orchestra.
Jeez, give her a round of applause now. The captain of the Elite Steel Orchestra, right? I love the sauce. I love the sass. I love the attitude, boy. I love it. I hope you're gonna bring plenty of attitude when you're playing here today as well, right? This team is here and they're ready to rock. They're from Top Edinburgh. Some of you know them personally. I also got to big up Keslon Taffa Wilson, the musical director of the band. Where Keslon is? Where Keslon is? Keslon, that's you? I was talking to you all the time. Keslon, big up yourself. The people got to hear your voice today. You know what I mean? I got to make sure we're good and good, good. Excuse me there, brother, on the Congos. Yeah? Keslon, good evening. Good evening.
Good evening, Victoria Park. Welcome to Carnival 2023.
Now, give me a little idea, Keslon, of what we're going to expect today from the Leaf Elite Steel Orchestra. You're going to bring the vibe, you're going to bring the energy, you're going to get this thing kicked off, correct? Talk to us now.
Well, my name is Keslon Taffa Wilson. Taffa meaning tremendous ability for future accomplishments. So that is only to tell you what you can expect from the Leaf Elite Steel Orchestra.
All right. You know what that means? That means we're going to hear. That means you ain't going to talk. You're going to play. So without no further ado now, all you give a big round of applause for the Leaf Elite Steel Orchestra. Boy, we sounding good so far, but I'm loving the energy, huh? I'm loving the energy. Y'all can make more noise than I know. Give them a round of applause. I'll be getting this thing started good. Wow. You know, and while the steel pan pays, I'm going to tell you something. We're going to be joined on stage by Players International. We got to show you what's happening during Carnival at the same time, right? So we're going to bring on 3 sections, right, to keep the energy up while y'all do your thing. There's going to be Players Love, Feather Fantasy, and Tantalizing Musical, all right? So look out for it as we get it started, all right? This is Feather Fantasy from Players International. Whoa. Love it. You know, as they prepare their next song to play here from the Leaf Elite Steel Orchestra, we have a next section coming up. It is called the Tantalizing Musical. Musical vibes, yeah? Tantalizing musical vibes, huh? Love it. And this gentleman on stage from Players is in a section called Ready Use Medicine. Let's give Players International a round of applause. We love the costumes, we love the energy, and big up Leaf Elite Steel Orchestra one time as well. How they sounding? Good? Yeah, man, that's what we like to hear. Got to thank everybody that made this possible here today, the CDC. Got a large guardsmen as well. Vincy Mass, the whole team and the whole committee. Big up the Yulopan movement inside the building by the Mustique Company and so much more. And we're just getting started here today. Don't forget you can patronize the bar. We do got bottle service. You can go there. You can check out the hookahs. Check out the hookah boys as well down there. Make sure you get yourself something to eat. Plenty of food on sale. Lots of different things, huh? Lots of different things for your appetite. They ain't finished yet. They got more tunes for you. Y'all ready again? Y'all ready for more music again? Yeah, let's do it. Boy, we love it inside here. We love the energy. We're gonna keep it going, boy. We got more tunes, more vibes, and lots of pan sides coming inside the building here today. Boy, as they prepare for the next song. You ready for Count It Off there, my brother? Hannah, for everybody who likes Calypso and Calypso shows, I'm going to let you know here right tonight in the venue, we got Queen of Calypso tickets on sale. So if you want to cop them early bird tickets, you can get them here in the venue. There's a lot of tickets you can get in the venue here tonight as well. But just remember that, keep that in the back of your mind. Don't leave here tonight without getting that Queen of Calypso ticket inside your bag, your purse, your wallet, however you're carrying it out, right? Wow. Yo, woman butting me, boy. You know, the first time I heard that song, I actually thought it was Beckett. You know, but it's a youth by the name of Friction. Let's give a big round of applause for the Leaf Elite Steel Orchestra. Got the energy started right here today. I love it. I love the vibe. I'm going to wake all you up. I see people in the stand, and my mission is to bring everybody down on the floor here today. Everybody, right? Before I do that, I got to let you know about this party called Experience. Experience is the ultimate carnival event Monday, July 3rd on the Arnesville tarmac, right? Featuring the soca goddess, Patrice Roberts alongside her full backing band. The Vincy Bad Boy Problem Child, Skinny Fabulous, and the baddest DJs from Extreme FM. Tickets are now only $60. You can get them at Ambrose Barbershop, Up to the Time Boutique Kingstown, The Cell Kingstown at Arnesville, Tree Bar Arnesville, 4 Shells Caliaqua, Miss V Clear Valley, Video Extreme Cattels, Janice Shop in Beverly. You can get them at Caribbean Shack in Beverly as well, La Casa Petite Padel, Diamond Grocery in Caliaqua, and you can get them at Randy's in Diamond, Mikey's Rose City in Mespo, Bucky's Auto in Byra, Johnny's Barber Shop in Georgetown. If you want VIP tickets to that party, you can get them at The Cell in Kingstown or Tree Bar Arnesville and Extreme for $175. Yo, Young Woo, you're awake, you're alive, right? All right. Everybody outside here, you enjoying Vincy Mas so far, right? I want y'all to tell me, what is your favorite tune? Let me go with this year's songs, yeah? What is your favorite tune this year so far? So I'm gonna play a song, and you just let me know if this is one of your favorite songs. Give me your first selection. I wanna see if you've been paying attention to Vincy Mas 2023. All right, bro? What is one of the biggest tunes for Vincy Mas 2023 so far? Give it to me.
Ding, ding,
Hey. Why?
ding, ding. Why?
What's the question you're asking me today?
Why?
They know the question? Okay, then take that out. Done with that. They know things. They know things. They're paying attention. Give me another big tune from Vincy Mas 2023, my brother.
I don't want peace.
Okay.
I want problems.
Y'all know this one here? Y'all know it? You sure? Pull it out. Large up magical. Tell them behave, we not behaving. We're not behaving. Give me another monster tune from Vincy Mas 2022. Anybody in here from Union Island? Anybody in here from Myro? Canawan?
Yeah.
Mustique?
Yeah.
Palm Island?
I don't know. Hey, baddest boy.
If there's anybody in the building from Beckway, somebody give me a hand here right now.
James, after you go England, my James will go.
They know it. Though.
Everybody.
Let me see. You're doing well so far, my brother. You're doing good. You're paying attention. You're a good DJ, you know? Give me another monster record from 2023, please. See if they stopped. If y'all don't know them tune here, you gotta get familiar, real talk.
I tell them say if good energy in the mafina, real energy in the band. I tell them say if good energy in the mafina, real energy in the band.
Real energy. Pull that one out. Y'all must know this one here. Now you're cheating. You're technically cheating here, you know, Young Who. Anybody inside here familiar with the song? Let me see a hand in here right now. You know it? You know it, right? Big up Skinny Fabulous one time.
Call me stubborn, but I can get over it. You left and never say goodbye. Those tears I cried, no, I can get over it.
So don't you ever let me down again. Cause I'm depending on you, so you better come through this time. Please hear my cry, and if I ever let you down, my friend, it was a misunderstanding.
out, my friend. Now, anybody who don't know this, you could be 6 years old, you could be 70. Somebody say just boss. Somebody say just boss. Boy, run style there, young who, please. Up.
Pass when we pass the girl and whining down in her tongue, the girl and whining down in her tongue.
Do your job now, let me hear you say it.
Just boss.
Sing.
Just boss. Just boss. I reckon just boss. Just boss. Yeah. Carnival is in the watch how the girl them bounce in the drinking rum all over the. Yeah. Carnival is in the watch how the girl them bounce in the drinking rum all over the. Yeah. Give me some now, take some now. Give me some now, take some now. Give me some now, take some now. Yeah. Give me some now, take some now. Give me some now, take some now. Give me some now, take some now. Yeah. Carnival is in the watch how the girl them bounce in the. Haters don't bother me. Travelers just follow me and drunk off the Hennessy. Nice vibes, good energy. Nice vibes, good energy. Carnival again, say we love play. Massing we vein, say we love play. Carnival again, say we love play. Massing we vein, say we love play. Carnival is in the watch how the girl them bounce in the drinking rum all over the. Yeah. Carnival is in the watch how the girl them bounce in the drinking rum all over the. Yeah. Give me some now, take some now. Give me some now, take some now. Give me some now, take some now. Yeah. Give me some now, take some now. Give me some now, take some now. Give me some now, take some now. Yeah. Pass when we pass, the girl and whining down in her tongue. The girl and whining down in her tongue. The girl and whining down in her tongues. Pass when we pass, the girl and whining down in her tongue. The girl and whining down in her tongues. The girl and whining down in her tongues. Carnival again, say we love play. Massing we
Give me a loop, Paula. Give me a loop. Give me a loop. Give me a loop.
Again, say we love play. Massing we vein, say we love
From top. From top.
Pass when we pass the girl and whining
Now,
down in her
anybody inside, we don't see Elite on stage. Let me do a little bit of a roll call inside here. Anybody inside here representing Southeast? Let me hear you make some noise, please. Southeast team, where you at? Let me see your hand. Southeast. That's what I like. Anybody inside the building representing Symphonics? Let me see your hands. Make some noise. All right, then. Anybody inside the building representing Zion Hill Euphonium? Zion Hill. Stand up now. Make noise. How you mean? Boy, now Starlift. Who representing Starlift inside the building? Boy. Who missing, boy? Is somebody missing, huh? Anybody representing Epic? Let me hear you make some noise. Wow. Epic loud. Epic loud. Anybody inside the building representing for Genesis? Now, we got Genesis up on stage here. And before we get them, y'all good, right? Everything good? Everything level, everything set? Pull me out there, young. We're in Vincent Mass 2023. We're ready to go with Genesis, we're ready to get started. Undoubtedly, right? There was one monster song for Vincent Mass 2022 last year. And if y'all agree, I just want y'all to clap or I just want y'all to make some noise. Tell me if this was not by far the biggest tune that bust last year. And
She loved the road, the road, the road. She said everything, everything must be big, so big. Big speaker, big truck, big wheeler. Big road,
pull up. Big road, everything big. Everything big. All right, without no further ado, y'all make some noise for Genesis. And as last time, we're gonna be joined on stage by Tri-Mass Band as well. Showing off their offerings for VINCENT 2023. We're gonna be seeing 3 sections: the Marketplace, African Fashion Doll, and Red Sorrel. These 2 sections are called African Fashion Doll and Red Sorrel from the collection known as the Marketplace.
Good night, Victoria Park. My name is Reba. Boy, ooh na na. All of my property, all of my money, oh, it not me anything, yeah, if I don't have you. Cause you are my everything, and I'm gonna do anything. Go put that on everything, oh, for you. If I give you all my love, and would you treasure? Would you cherish it and never let me go? Cause then I gon' find someone to love you better. Oh, if I want thing, that's for certain I need you. Make I go love you, Jaja, Jaja, Jaja. Make I go love you. Make I go love you, Jaja, Jaja, yeah, yeah, yeah. Make I go love you. Tender, oh, my love is eternal. Eternally, eternally, I love you for eternity. Oh, my love is eternal. Eternally, 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 I love you for. Cause you give me plenty, plenty love. Cause you give me plenty, plenty my love. Cause you give me plenty, plenty love. Plenty, plenty, my love, yeah. I swim the deepest ocean to show my devotion. You know, send me your pen like a window, my love. I go all up on you, oh, oh. You know, send me feel you, baby, that body I good, oh. If I give you all my love, and would you treasure? Would you cherish me and never let me go? Cause then I gon' find someone to love you better. No, if I want thing, that's for certain. Genesis, make I go love you. Make I go love you. Tender, 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 oh, oh. Make I go love you, Jaja, Jaja, yeah. Make I go love you, tender, tender, oh, yeah. Love is eternal, eternally. I love you for eternity, oh. Yes, my love is eternal, eternally. Oh, my love is eternal, eternally. Cause you give me plenty, plenty love. Cause you give me plenty, plenty my love, yeah. You give me plenty, plenty love. Plenty, plenty my love, yeah. Alright. This next song is mine. There's no stress. Come on, man. Just no stress, come wine for me. Just no stress, come wine for me, darling. Come wine for me, darling. Just no stress, come wine for me. Just no stress, come wine for me, darling. It's a good time, are we having a good vibe? This is what we love, and we can never get enough. It's a good vibe, and we having a good time. This is what we love, and we can never get enough. But the money party, no idea. We party when a night or day. I come out to walk my ways, and even though the party done, I stay. We party till we feel no pain. Possessed and we have no shame. Oh no, no, the party I'm feeling good. The party I'm feeling alive. The party I'm feeling good. party bring a new meaning to life. Party got me feeling good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good, good, good. It's a good vibe, and we having a good time. This is what we love, and we can never get enough. It's a good vibe, and we having a good time. This is what we love, and we can never get enough. Carnival time come wrong again. Vincent mask, look my hair. The people gon' call my name. Behind a truck, I ain't a banner. Strong liquor in my hand, and I ain't looking for no man. The party got me feeling good. The party bring a new meaning. The party got me feeling good. The party got me feeling alive. The party got me feeling good. Party bring a new meaning to life. Good, good, good. It's a good vibe, and we having a good time. This is what we love, and we can never get enough. It's a good vibe, and we having a good time. This is what we love, and we can never get enough. That's the stress up. That's the stress. Come wine for me, darling. Come wine for me, darling. That's the stress. Come wine for me. That's the stress. Come wine for me, darling. The party got me feeling good. The party bring a new meaning to life. Party got me feeling good. The party bring a new meaning to life. Party got me feeling good. The party bring a new meaning to life. Good, good, good. Thank you, Victoria. Genesis?
I'll make some noise with it. That was amazing. At this time, I'd like to just recognize the presence of the Honorable Prime Minister, Dr. Ralph E. Gonsalves. Please give him a round of applause. He is inside the building. Listen, thank you. As we get ready for the next section, I want to also let y'all know that if you want to register for the bands that are being shown on the stage here today, you can do it right downstairs where you see the food is selling, just below the upper deck. You can register for any of these bands right here inside the venue. Y'all make some noise for Genesis. And if y'all want to take a nice 360 picture here inside the venue tonight and you're wondering how much it costs, it's actually free. So not everybody go at the same time. We do have a 360 booth set up. Just go ahead, go down there. They'll take the picture for you and they'll send it right to your smartphone. Just Bus. Make some noise for Genesis Boy. Wow, amazing. And if y'all want to know what's happening around St. Vincent, I'll tell you that we cruise, a big moonlight cruise going down. and you can check it out. It has music by DJ Kel, and that's happening on June 3rd. And that's happening from the KINGSTOWN port, all right? So make sure you get your tickets to that as well, and those are available inside the venue. Hannah, if you're looking for Queen of Calypso tickets, you can also get those inside here. That's happening down at the Russell's Auditorium, and that's also on June 3rd, right? We're having a good time inside here. It's Soiree, it's Ivory and Steel. We're gonna take in a few from DJ Young Hoo as we get ready for the next band.
DJ. Can't start, so we cannot drive. No oxygen tank, we got dipsy dive. So we got to come together and try to find a way, find a way. No more fight down till we got to unify. Let us keep the money, we not taking bribe. You go come run with them when you see them. Every song when you're Eddie,
Young Boo. Yeah. With the driver of PT 382, you need to move your vehicle. You're blocking the entrance to the garage down there. PT 382. You need to move your vehicle, all right? All right.
Can't start, so we cannot drive. No oxygen tank, we got dipsy dive. So we got to come together and try to find a way, find a way.
Thank you. All right. So you just performed. What was it like being on stage again with your band performing for persons?
Well, it's always a pleasure to perform with my band. And when I say perform, I don't mean just coming and playing for the public. I mean, when we rehearse among ourselves, it's always a pleasure being among these young people, seeing how far I have helped to bring them off, how long I've nurtured them. So it's always a pleasure to be among them. Mm-hmm. Tonight was extremely special. We really brought the vibes.
And I'm loving the outfit.
Well, I made a resolution a number of years ago that if nothing at all, the Elite Steel Orchestra must always be well-dressed.
I like that. I like that. So in terms of preparation for Panorama, how is it going so far?
I have to admit it has not been going that well. I think there is a lapse, a sort of lull from the years that we were missing in Panorama. A lot of persons turn to other activities, and it's a bit difficult getting them back into a frame of mind for Pan. But we're hanging in there, we get in there, we will be there.
How long has Elite been in existence? You speak about nurturing, and I'm sure you would have watched your students grow up, throughout the course of their time with you. How long have you been here?
Crystal, believe it or not, Elite have been around for 19 years. So you see, it's a lot of persons who have passed through the Elite Steel Orchestra. And I must remind persons at this point that the Elite Steel Orchestra has always been the breeding ground for players, whether drummers or pan players, and it has always been that umbrella body of the CW Prescott Primary School, which has been around for almost 40 years. So you can just imagine the amount of persons that the Elite Steel Orchestra has trained, bearing in mind that the school never had instruments. The instruments were placed at the school by the Elite Steel Orchestra so that the students, the children, the nation's young people can get a chance to learn this art craft.
What keeps you going?
What keeps me going? I love Pan. I love Pan, and I always say, if my two hands were for some reason amputated, I'll play Pan with my feet. I'll find someone.
And you'll drum and you'll do. I saw you playing the congas as well during the live. Yeah.
It's the first time I've really played conga drums for, in public. Mm-hmm. And I must admit, I was really enthused. I don't understand why so many young people shy away from playing it. I really enjoyed playing it. I really did tonight.
I'll tell you a secret. It's not that easy. Because there's a rhythm to it, you know?
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
oh, yes.
There is. Final question. What song are you playing for Panorama this year?
This year we are going to play Woman Boat in Me. I know a lot of people have the conception that this song was done by Beckett, but YouTube tells me that it was Problem Child who did this song. So we are hoping to bring the full vibes to Victoria Park with the song Woman Boat in Me. This year is a special year for us because we'll be having a representative from LEAF, which means Lake Eden Arts Festival. It's a It's an organization, an international organization that has made culture keeping a mandate. So across the world, LEAF sends representatives who look at the cultures of different nations, and where they see that the culture is slowly being lost, then LEAF invest in that culture to bring it all alive again. A matter of fact, I was told by the CEO of LEAF just a few months ago, they went to, I think it was Guatemala, and there was just one person who was making some djembe drums, some cultural djembe drums. One person. And so LEAF got involved, and at the end of 2 years, there were like multiple persons who were making these drums and multiple persons who were playing these drums. So LEAF is very interested in the culture of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, especially the steel pan. They have established a steel orchestra in Beckwith for the kids, and they showed interest in the elite steel orchestra. So this year is a special year for us, as I said, because they'll be sending representatives to St. Vincent for Carnival to see what our culture is like.
That's really good. That's really good. Tafa, all the very best for Panorama and beyond. Take care.
Thank you very much, Crystal. I'm so sorry I don't have my autograph book to get your autograph. Thank you so much. It'll be my pleasure.
All right, take care. And there you have it, guys.
And everything I do, they call him a name. So if I think of wine, I go wine for them. I get the none but for them. I carry none for them. For them to keep talking. I think of wine, I go wine for them. I get the none but for them. I carry none for them.
Work hard, oh we can reach. Now it's time to play. It's time for me to hit the street.
As we get ready for the next band coming up on the stage here, right? I gotta remind you that the Queen of Calypso show going down on June 3rd inside Russell's Auditorium. You can get those tickets right here inside the venue. And don't forget that you can also register for any of the bands that you have seen on stage here tonight. Low me down there, young Who, please, sir, right? We are now ready to move on to the next pan site here inside the building. Y'all make some noise for Southeast Steel Orchestra. We got them coming up next on stage. We are also going to be showing you some more mass bands on stage, so stay tuned for that. It's going to be very, 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 very interesting, all right? Got to big up our sponsors as well that made this possible today. Big up the CDC, big up Vinci Mass as well, the CDC. Got to big up Guardsmen, got to big up the Mustique Company, and all the various persons, the Yulu Pan movement, all the pan sites that are inside the building here as well, all the different caterers and food providers. You know, if you want one of those 360 pictures, you can get that done real easy. You can go and you can get it, guess what, for free. It actually does not cost you anything. So mark this night, make a memory, go and get that picture taken in the 360 booth, and we'll send it directly to your cell phone, all right? That's all you got to do right now. Y'all make some noise for Southeast Steel Orchestra. We will also be joined on stage by Nelson Block with their collection called Papillion with Demon Butterfly and the Butterfly Flower. Y'all make some noise for Southeast. For those of you who are around the pavilion, you're looking at a mass collection from Nelson Block called Papillion. And this one is the Demon Butterfly. Y'all give them a big round of applause, Southeast. And we have another section coming on to model some costumes for you just now as well. I'm going to tell you all about that very shortly. We also got some guest artists coming up in a timing as well to perform on one of our stages here, so keep tuned for that. Don't forget you can get those tickets inside the venue, so make sure you do the right thing and purchase them. Queen of Calypso available inside here as well. Hannah, we got a mass band section coming up as well today called Melbourne Artisans. They have a collection called Climate Change, The Vision. And they will be presenting to us Indigenous people and the Lost Tribe. We're gonna take in some more music here from Southeast. Y'all make some noise.
Check, 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 check. Let's go. Victoria Park, how you feeling? Hey! I catch it, I catch it. When I'm ready, let me go, let me go. I catch it, I catch it. The rhythm hit me, I feel like tipsy. I catch it, I catch it. The vibe is nice and I feel like singing. Whoa, hands up in the what? Wind up like you don't care. Whoa, hands up in the air. Whoa, you ready to bend? Go like this. It's man to a bumper, bumper to a fender. Hey, romance soca, music is my liquor. And when I hear soca, I get drunk quicker. Rhythm people and liquor, nothing could be sweeter. I can see vibe, music got me feeling right. It's a soca, yeah, plenty woman and rum in here. The man them looking nice, bartender mixing right. The music hit me a high like kite, so high. I catch it, I catch it. The rhythm hit me, I feel it tipsy. I catch it, I catch it. The vibe is nice and I feel like singing. Whoa, put your hand in the air, rock in the air, drinks in the air, everything in the air. Put them up, put them up, put them up. Whoa, hands up in the air. Whoa, I want you to dance with me. Let me bend now, let me go. It's man to a bumper, bumper to a fender. Hey, romance soca, music is melt. Come down, come down, come down, come down, come down, come down. We ready for carnival? My oh my, I can street vibe tonight. This soca, yeah, it got me high like a drink 12 beer. The man them looking nice, bartender mixing right. The music hit me a high like kite, so high. I catch it, I catch it. The rhythm hit me, I feel it tipsy. I catch it, I catch it. The vibe is nice and I feel like singing. Whoa, hands up. Whoa, wind up like you don't care. Whoa, hand in the air, drinks in the air. Put them up, put them up, put them up. Take me down nice. If you enjoy the pan, somebody say yeah, yeah. When the people in VIP, if you have your drink, say yeah, yeah. Listen to me. This is Southeast. My name is Fire Empress. We have Nelson Block. Listen to my front side right here now. I want a verse. On the count of 4, I want a verse. Let me go. 1, get ready to play. 2, get ready to play. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Hey. Hey. What? Tell me. I catch it, I catch it. The rhythm hit me, I feel it tipsy. I catch it, I catch it. The vibe, if you catch something, put it in the air. Oh, hands up, put them up. Whoa, wind up like you don't care. Whoa, hands up in the air. You see when we make Juve morning, bend your back. It's man to a bumper, bumper to a fender. Hey, romance soca, music is real liquor. And when we hear soca, we get drunk quicker. Reading people and liquor. Nothing could be. Listen to me, one more verse. I catch the vibe, music got me feeling right. It's a soca play, plenty woman and rum in here. The man them looking nice, bartender mixing right. The music hit me a high like kite, so high. I catch it, I catch it. The rhythm hit me, I feel it tipsy. I catch it, I catch it. The vibe is nice and I feel like singing. Whoa, hands up, rocks up, hands up, rocks up. Wind up like you don't care. Whoa, hands up in the whoa. My name is Fire Empress. Make some noise.
Y'all make some noise for Fire Empress. I catch it, boy. I love it. Wow. And now on stage, we have the Melbourne Artisans with their presentation called Climate Change, the Vision. And this section called Indigenous People, the Lost Tribe. Make some noise for Southeast and the Lost Tribe. Hannah, you could register for any of these sections you see in here today right inside the venue. You could come here and just put your money down on your section today. Hannah, talking about putting your money down, don't forget about the big bad party called Experience, the ultimate carnival event Monday, July 3rd on the Arnoldsville tarmac, featuring the soca goddess Patrice Roberts alongside her full backing band. Straight out of Vincy, we got Problem Child, and we also got Skinny Fabulous on the big stage, and the baddest DJs from Extreme FM. If you want to get those tickets, you can get them now for just $60. Large up all the sponsors that made this event possible today, like Guardsman, Mystique Company, Vincy Mass, the CDC, and so much more. I will tell you about them as the night goes on, right? Don't forget to go by the cocktail bar. You can get bottle service as well. Get some food straight downstairs in the lower pavilion here. If you want to get some hookahs, you can do that as well and enjoy yourself. Plenty more mass bands to touch the stage. Plenty more pan sides to touch the stage as well. Just keep it locked on. Make some noise for Southeast. Make some noise for Southeast. This is the Soca Train.
This vibes it feeling so contagious. Them judges really have it hard. Them bands really come out to play now. I hearing a tenor beating, a guitar playing. I hearing a bassline pumping. It's the one. I hearing a tenor beating, a guitar playing. I hearing a bassline pumping. It's the one. I'm talking about Sayane. I'm talking about symphony. I'm talking about Starlet. Everybody play, 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 play. When you're hearing badang badang bang badang badang bang badang badang bang bang. Badang badang bang badang badang bang badang badang bang bang. Badang badang bang badang bang badang badang bang badang badang bang bang. Badang badang bang badang bang badang badang bang badang badang bang bang. From the Panya to Victoria Park, the bands them lining up to play now. Supporters come from near and far. This year is only love and vibes, yeah. I hearing a tenor beating, a guitar playing. I hearing a bass
Hannah, we got lots of performances happening here tonight on the big stage. Before I let you know about it, I gotta tell you about the Moonlight Cruise. Boy, the Moonlight Cruise. Y'all gotta know about this. This is going down all along the Leeward Coast. Music by DJ Cal. And on board the Gemstar, they got food and drinks on sale. Right? That is starting from 6:30 p.m. and it leaves from the Kingstown port June 3rd. And that is the Southeast Development Incorporation presents the Moonlight Cruise along the Leeward Coast. You can get those tickets right here inside the venue. You can also get tickets to the Queen of Calypso going down to Russell's Auditorium. Hey boy, that's a big show. You can cop those tickets right inside here. You saw lots of different bands. You saw lots of mass bands. You saw lots of pan sides playing here today as well. We're moving along quite well. If you want to register in any of the sections that you've seen here today, please, you can do it right inside the venue, right? So much things happening here. As the night goes on, you're going to understand that. You can get a 360 picture inside here today as well for free, people. Big up all the sponsors that have made this possible. Listen, I got a big
Welcome back.
performer to
With
touch
us
the stage
tonight, we
now.
have Miss
Y'all
Diane
make some
Patterson,
noise
who's
for...
captain of the Genesis Steel Orchestra. Good evening.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm good, thanks. How are you?
I'm nervous. but
You're nervous? You just played. What was that like?
It was fun. I enjoyed it. I was really watching the crowd, so I wasn't really nervous then.
Okay.
So,
It's when you look up and you see everybody.
yeah.
All right, all right. Is it normally like that when you're performing?
In the beginning, but as I get comfortable, I get normal.
Yeah. I know the feeling. Okay, so you're the captain. You've been the captain for about 10 years. What has
Correct.
that experience been like?
Challenging, frustrating at times, but overall it's fun, good. It's good to teach others what you know, and yeah.
What pan do you play?
Tenor.
Tenor?
Yes.
Do you play other pans?
No.
No? You never tried to venture out? No?
I just love the tenor, so I
Love
stick
tenor.
with the tenor.
Tenor, sweet.
Yes, indeed.
So, in terms of being a captain of a band, what are your responsibilities?
I carry on practices. I also, I find the song. Well, tenor is the lead, so I find the song and give it to the other tenor players. Basically, that's it. Sometimes I go to meetings. So, yeah, that's basically it.
Okay, so what song are you playing for Panorama this year?
Winston, so I don't care.
I don't care.
Yeah, I don't care.
I know you care. Oh, that's a good song. That's a good song. What went into choosing the song? Did you choose it, or was it like a team effort?
The band leader chooses the song.
And that's Delano.
Yes, please.
All right, okay. And how is practice going so far?
Well, practice for Panorama was on a hold, seeing that we had this show to perform for.
Right.
So from Tuesday, God's willing, we will have back practice for Panorama. Full speed.
I'm going to ask you the final question. What is Panorama practice like with Genesis?
It's a lot. Challenge, because sometimes not everybody comes. Sometimes I be the only tenor there. So it's a challenge, but what can you do? Until like later on, you see everybody come to rush to get the song.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Understood. Well, all the best for Panorama 2023 and beyond.
Thank you very much.
All right, take care.
You too.
Hey, and there you have it, Miss Keandra Patterson, the captain of the Genesis Steel Orchestras, one of the bands that's going to be competing for Steel and Glitter this year. So make sure you find yourself right back here at Victoria Park for Steel and Glitter.
Yo, make some noise for Tyreek. Nothing but positive vibes, good vibes. Good vibes. Oh. Yes, boy. I love that song. Yes, I love that. Large up the fusion. No, low me down. I know the guy is Tyreek. That's my brethren, you know. That's my brethren. Goes by the artist name of Diffusion. Yo, look for his music online on YouTube and everything and download that as well. Hannah, we got more artists to perform. We got Bongo Prime to touch the stage as well very soon. Right, large up Bongo Prime. Hannah, the Queen of Calypso show going down on June 3rd. The Queen of Calypso competition of Russell's Auditorium. It begins at 8 p.m. Admission is only $20. Wow, so a few people have met me and said, hey, Kubi, what's the cost of the show though? $20. You can get those tickets here today. Just lock that in and secure that now, right? We're gonna juggle a few more tunes for you, and then we're gonna get into some more performances here on the stage as we welcome Bongo Prime coming up next. Young Woo, it's all yours.
Welcome back to live feed of Ivory Soiree Panorama Launch Steel and Glitter 2023. With me tonight is Mr. Earl Cabba Bennett. He's the president of the SVG Calypsonians Association. He's also forming a member on the CDC. All right. So good evening and welcome.
Good evening, Crystal. Good evening to our viewers, wherever you are, because I know this is being streamed and we probably even reach as far as outer space. So, because with the trees like that, you have a wide viewership. It's good to be here.
Mm-hmm.
Wherever there's cultural activity, I find myself. And there's no better place to be than at Victoria Park tonight to witness, to experience an epic experience, in fact, of Ivory Soiree. For those of you who may want to know what is Ivory Soiree, what it means, well, we know and why we are just like this, because ivory is synonymous with white, and soiree, from the French word soir, is actually a festive evening. So we're having a festive evening dressed in white. And believe you me, the atmosphere, the environment of Victoria Park is energetic and festive, worthy of a lunch of steel and glitter, pan, meat, mass. And I am heartened, I'm enthusiastic, because those two components belong to the same family that I belong to, being the head of the St. Vincent and Grenadines Calypsonian Association.
Well, that was going to be my first question. What is the mood like and the vibes? We can see it.
Yes, I mean, it's real vibes, real energy. And it's living up to its name. It's festive. People, for the most part, are dressed in white, and they're enjoying themselves. People are dancing, and the bands are doing their part. You know, I am thrilled, and I'm excited, especially this band. This is the second band, because there's another component that is not pan. There's a man, a trumpeter, and he's added to the band.
And you're talking about the Genesis Steel Orchestra.
Genesis Steel Orchestra, yes.
Yeah. Okay, lovely. Now, in terms of music, what are your thoughts on the type of music that's been played so far?
Well, I'm satisfied, because I have a variety of music, and I've often said that's one of the advantages that pan has. Pan could play any music. If you're raga soca, if it's soca, they could play kaiso. But for this, and they also could play pop, anything they want to play. But it's important, they've stuck to their game. They read the memo. They are playing calypso. And people say, no, they're playing kaiso, they're playing raga soca, and they're playing soca. And that's calypso. And the people are enjoying themselves. And I want to hasten to add, I have to commend Mr. Rodney Small, the president of the European movement, and his team. They are doing a phenomenal and fantastic job. As they say, the proof of the pudding is in the eating. I am eating, and it tastes good.
All right, lovely. Thank you so much, Mr. Bennett, for joining us, and all the very best.
You know I can't leave here. Even this is a pan event, I'm the president of the St. Vincent and Grenadines Calypsonian Association, as you know, because you did the ad.
Yes, yes,
And
the
you
queen.
you are a queen.
Yeah.
You are a queen. You are the 12th queen. We have 11 queens who will be competing in the Queen of Calypso 2023, slated for June 3rd, Saturday, June 3rd, at the Russell's Auditorium. They're all going to bring their A game. And as far as I'm concerned, every one of them, every single one, is a winner. But on Saturday, June 3rd, some
Coming on stage with symphonics now is Blondie Bird and Friends, right? And we have 3 different sections here, my brother. Let me just see that little peep in here. 2 sections, sorry. I said 3 and I'm there, but come now. Right? We have the White Crane, we have the Phoenix, and we have the Birds of Paradise.
The last section is the white-tailed blue wobbler. Blondie Bird and Friends. So just pay attention to the main stage as they make their way out now. Blondie Bird and Friends, Birds of a Feather. Y'all make some noise for Blondie Bird. Y'all know the tune, now sing it out loud. His cat. Feed it. Y'all make some noise for Symphonics. Calling me Postman. Boy. Large up Blondie Bird one time too, boy. Birds of a Feather. Wow, beautiful section. Don't forget you can register right here inside the venue. Well done, ladies. Wonderful job. Without a feather, birds can fly. Love it. We have some more music coming up. Lots and lots of bands to touch the stage. More artists and then we got DJ Stifler in the building as well coming up later. Show them a nice party as well. Y'all ready for some more symphonics? Y'all ready for some more symphonics? Y'all make some noise.
Ivory Soiree. Woo yeah, woo yeah, woo yeah. Tonight is just for fun. Been dancing for so long. The air conditioned down, and we know start to sweat, mama. Hey, Lord of mercy, I hold you around your waist. Groove you to the bass, your heart knows start to race. I want to get you wet, mama. Hey, all you come in. So now we whining, I have you shaking, your waistline rolling. Watch how we get, my pants and shirt, your blouse and skirt, my Nike hat, your lower back, see above my eye. Between you and so much heat, no wonder you so wet, mama. Do we have any St. Vincent people inside here tonight? 2 hours on the floor, still we want some more. We hit it to the core, but we ain't tired yet, mama. Steam rising from the crowd, sweat beading on my brow. I pull you closer now, we just begin to friend, mama. All you come in. So now we're trembling, I have you moving, your body craving. See what shall we get? My pants and shirt, blouse and skirt, Nike hat, lower back. See above my eyes, between your thighs, and so much heat. No wonder you're so wet, mama. With the people in the VIP, all the way, all the hand, let me see you. All the people in the back, let me see your hands, come on, if you support Pan. Ivory Soiree, you're looking good. All they looking real nice. Oh yes. When we dance on the floor, you are my girl for sure. I will not leave your side. You are my girl tonight. When you wipe off my face, put my hand around your waist. When I hold you so tight, watch, baby, your dream is alright. So now we whining, I have you shaking, your waistline rolling. Watch how we get. My pants and shirt, blouse and skirt, Nike hat, your lower back. See above my heart, between your thigh, and so much heat. No wonder you so loud. Yo! All the community, come in the party. You remember this one? I working in West Virginia all night on a sugar plantation. But my boss is a hard task master. She don't want me break till morning come. So she complain, but I tell she again, I work hard for my pay. Sweet is my middle name. No, don't be. I am a new recruit, but I can use my tool. Wait till it is my end. Then she said, give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. I give you. I cut and give you. I slice and give you. I can give you. Me sugar too. I cut and give you. I slice and give you. I can give you. Me sugar. What you want is sweet. She give me an extra acre, wondering if I can do the job. She tell me don't cross the border, right on the edge of the plantation. So I tell I can't afford to fail. She'd fire my tail. It's time to cut some can. To get me through, I'll need a bigger. Got plenty work to do. Boss lady's very. Would she tell me? She tell me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. I give you. I cut and give you. I slice and give you. I can give you. Me sugar tough. I cut and give you. I slice and give you. I can give you. Miss one drop. And so when morning come, I think my work is done. It's not the blade, enough bread, it's not gain. I see, but I ready to go. Boss lady tell me no. She got me working overtime. She tell me sugar, 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 sugar. What you want is sugar, 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 sugar. Audrey, where you get that sugar? Darling, nothing could be sweeter. Yo, all you give it up for Symphonics. My name is Bomani. Love you, and you, and you, and you, and all of you. Sweet, 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 sweet. Yeah.
Wow, make up some noise for Bomani in Symphonics. Wow. Y'all make some noise for Symphonics. Wow. Crazy. Boy, so much talent inside the building here tonight. My goodness, man. Give them a round of applause, please. Y'all clapping them on. That was fantastic. Here, we're going to get into the sounds right now of DJ Young Who. We're going to keep it moving inside. I got some things to tell you. But in the meantime, let's keep the party going, right? Yo, give me some styles of Young Who. Let me warm them up now.
From the north, south, east, and west, they come in to jam. Lovely body, pretty girls, your mind's programmed for a good time. Meet and greet and jumping, sharing one love. Some of them you don't see till around this time. Displaying their sexy body and looking so fine. Fun to see them dance, fun to see them shake. To see boom boom roll, it's out of this world. I can't wait for festival time again. Just to get behind them and join them. Then forget about all this sorrow and pain. Just to get behind them and join them. So give me room, let me jump when I come to play. I just want to get behind them and join them. A big boom to jam has to make my day. I just want to get behind them and join them.
Welcome back to Ivory Soiree. Panorama, well, Steel and Glitter launch for 2023. With us here tonight, we've got Mr. Lester Ayora. Good night and welcome.
Good night, good night, good night. Thank you for having me.
Despite it being an all-white affair, you came in with your bright splash of color.
Yeah, it's carnival still, and I got a little white in between, but you know, I gotta make it a little festive still now.
We accept the white. Now, what is it like outside?
Vibes.
Yeah.
Real vibes outside right now. You know, I just doing a favor with this little interview, you know, but I'm cutting in on the vibes right now. It's real vibes
Also,
out there.
serious apologies. We make it short and sweet. Now, you.
No problem, no
Many
problem.
people don't know this, but you actually have a history in Pan.
Yeah,
Tell
man.
us about that.
Pan is the foundation, you know. Started playing Pan in, I don't want to let out how old I am, you know what I mean?
Whisper it.
Back in 96, with the St. Vincent Grammar School Steel Orchestra. You know, went on to the Rhythm Mix Steel Orchestra, and then went on to Starlift Steel Orchestra. So there's a long history of Pan here, you know. That's where I got my musical roots, I should say. Yeah.
Do you remember how to play anything?
Listen, listen. Anybody out there could tell you, any Pan man outside right now will tell you, Lester is still the baddest four cello player in SVG. I still had the crown for that. Nobody taking that away.
Proof of the pudding is in the eating. So one of these days or nights, we gotta take you into a pan yard and gotta see that for ourselves.
Yeah, man, the easy thing right now. How much of them man right now could hit the chromatic scale? I could hit it right now. No.
I can't do it on the four
Listen.
cello. I could do it on a different pan.
I could get on the four cello and the triple guitar.
Oh, double guitar.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Let me take.
Now, you said steel pan was the genesis or the beginning for your musical career. Now, you're a musical arranger.
Yeah.
Now, if you can just give us, that's living proof of the benefits of being involved in steel pan. But what are some of the other advantages you've had from your experience on playing steel pan?
Well, steel pan is a very wholesome activity. I would definitely say steel pan kept me out of a lot of trouble, because when you get into steel pan, you get engulfed in steel pan. Steel pan is a lifestyle. It's not just a little side hobby, a little evening thing. Steel pan is a thing that you dedicate your time and your life at that present moment. You know, you dedicate a lot of emphasis and time and effort. And so, for me personally, I would say that kept me kept me out of a lot of trouble, because I was so occupied in the music, in the pan, trying to perfect the craft, trying to be the best I can be in my section, you know. But at the same time, that also gave me a strong lesson in music. There's one thing to listen to music, but then there's another part of music where you're playing a part, and then you're hearing somebody else play another part, and then another person plays another part, and everything comes together beautifully. And then you get this whole grand masterpiece. That for me was like a wow, you know. So even today in my productions, when I'm doing my little stuff, you know, I'm always cognizant of how the bass part affects the rhythm guitar, how it's gonna affect the lead synth, how it's gonna affect the vocals. All of that came from Pan. Yeah.
You're taking me back there to my days of playing Pan, which is just the other day, by the way. But one thing you learn that there's for example, like a chord structure, and you spread that out in the middle. Your rhythm. Right. So you have your cello, guitars, and I think some parts they double second. And then you have your tenor for your tune, and then the bass comes in at the end, and then the rhythm section and the
you
man.
know what I mean. Your four-pan player, your first and fifth, and then the guitar
and then
play
3 and 5 and 1 and 3,
and then the 1 and 3, and Oh, that's for the pan players out there. All they're gonna know what we're talking about.
Oh,
right?
yeah. So that means for maybe next year or year after, you're gonna go back into a pan yard.
Ooh.
I'm challenging you. Gotta go back into a pan yard to see all those older players. I'm not saying that, but the older players, you know.
I would love to.
No buts, Lester.
No buts. Here's the thing.
Mm.
I love pan so much. If I'm not gonna do it justice, I'm not gonna do a half measure. That's the thing. That's why I can't dedicate myself to pan, but I'm always a supporter of but I can't dedicate myself to pan like I would want to. Because as I said, pan is a thing that's all encompassing. When you have to go to practice night after night after night, especially around Panorama.
Yeah.
Every night till some ungodly hours in the pan yard, just running over and running, you know. Right now, I've replaced that with in the studio. You know, so it's music still, but it's a different element.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lester, thank you so much for taking the time out of your Ivory Soiree.
You're welcome. It's my
experience
pleasure. It's my pleasure.
All
I
right.
remember you all had to support the pan. If all this you were going on outside, you know. Yeah.
It's
big
really
up,
nice.
Big up the Yulu pan movement. Big up Rodney Small, Ivory Soiree. But I feel we want one more in Christmas.
Another one in
You hear it first. Here. Lester says we want Ivory
Christmas
Soiree.
and steel, perhaps.
Christmas.
Christmas. Lester, thank you so much, and all the best for the rest of the season.
Thank you.
And take care.
Thank you.
All right, let's go back stage side or back into the crowd for Ivory Soiree.
I went down on his field, I bounced up with Elaine. She know from Port of Spain, for Vincy Mass again. By Ricky Discotheque, that's where we start to bet. When Bishma start to jam, she hold me by me hand. I want soca, give me soca, sweet soca, Vincy soca, soca music sweet. I really like the beat. When I go to bed, it's soca till I wet.
Pum pum sweet. Hey.
Get the greatest street. This popular beat coming from the.
Yeah, look me right there. I like that. I like that vibe. Pum pum sweet. Low me down there. Why you keep that look? Boy, big up to my friend them in the back there who just dancing whole night. Large up my Beachcombers team for real. Large up yourselves, yes? Yes, for real. Hannah, I got a question tonight because I like the energy of some of the people inside this venue tonight, and I love everybody inside. But I'm gonna wake you up now. Who wants to go to brunch and soca, or who wants to go to Flair for free? All right, good. The first person, right, that can run up on this stage and answer a question, don't run yet. Don't run yet. The first person that can reach up on this stage and tell me which band won the most Panorama in St. Vincent, boy. I'm gonna give you a ticket. No, you're too young to go. Come on, man. They be big and serious. You reach. There's a ramp. How old are you, brethren?
17.
How old?
17.
Nah. You see back there? No. You're representing your mommy? You're representing for your mommy? Where's your mommy? Where is your mom? Bring your mom here. Well, if somebody else reach on the stage before your mother reach here, I giving them the ticket. I am giving away a Flair ticket. Oh, wow, you're bad. How old are you?
23.
23. I want to see some ID, but I don't believe that. Y'all believe she's 23? No? Yep.
1999.
You could have just made that up, you know. 1999 would put you at 24. So you're going to be 24 this year. So, you're 23, right? You're going to have to give an ID to get this ticket if you are correct. It's in your purse. So, which party you want? Brunch and soca or Flair?
Brunch and soca.
Brunch and soca. All right. This one is for brunch and soca. Somebody give me a drum roll, please. Give me a little drum roll there. Drummer, 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 drummer. Give me a drum roll. Give me a drum roll. You ready? Give me some real drummer. All right. Good. Nice. Which band won the most panorama in St. Vincent and the Grenadines? Big up Jada Ross, the reigning queen in St. Large up Jada inside the building, right? This is like a Queen show moment. I'm going to stand up here like, you know, we're in the Queen show. You can't say, can I repeat the question, all right? So which band won the most panorama in St. Vincent and the Grenadines? You don't hear it twice. Answer.
Starlight.
Is that correct? Rodney, is that correct? Is that correct? Woo-hoo! We have a thumbs up backstage. We have a thumbs up backstage. Run backstage and collect your brunch and soca ticket. Here now, the party ain't done. Young who? I am going to give away a ticket to Flair. Up to now, me ain't see the man mother reach upon the stage, you know. And that was real time for the man mother to reach up here, you know. Real time. For the next adult that can answer this question, let me go get the question from my partner. You understand? And I'm going to give you tickets to Flair. Right? The first adult to run up on the stage. Hey. This feels like let's make a deal. So here is the question. Free tickets to Flair. And my team is generous. They might even throw in something else with that. How many competing bands are there in Steel and Glitter? You know the answer. You're exempt from competing in this, yeah? How many competing bands are there in Steel and Glitter? The first adult to reach on this stage gets tickets right now. Gets tickets right now to Flair. If you don't get it now, I will give it away later. Anybody? Anybody? Yeah. Here now. Lord, brethren. He can't. Yeah, what cheese and bread? Lord. Wait. Come. Let me go. Cheese and bread. You're good. Stand up. Wow. You nearly pulled me down. Come, hold my hand. E for effort. That pull-up alone is worth a ticket, boy. You ready for this? Queen show thing. You ready for the question? You sure? How many competing bands are there in Steel and Glitter?
7.
Is that correct? Is it 7? We have a thumbs up backstage. Give her a round of applause, please. Go collect your ticket then. That's what we talking about, boy. Love the energy inside here. Our next band is almost ready. Where's my band? How you doing, brethren? How you going?
I'm good.
What is the name of your band? I usually give these big introductions. Make some noise for... Well, what's the name of your band?
Make some noise for the biggest band in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. The Zion Euphonium Steel Orchestra!
Yo! Next on stage is the Zion Hill Steel Euphonium.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Signal Euphonium. All ready to party? There we go. I done drunk and stink before I reach by the gate. I don't give a damn who want to talk, I don't want no shit.
Y'all make some noise for
As long
Alpine.
as I got me rum, moment and soca, I great. Cause them is the simple things in life I appreciate. Just give me the rum and give me a gal. Play soca music, it's pure bacchanal. With all of me friends and money to spend. If you know the chorus, help me sing this part. Let we sing it together. There we go. 1, 2. I tell you it's whole night a drinking, whole night a jamming, whole night a whining. When the liquor hit me, is whole night a drifting, whole night a tripping, whole night a jumping up. When I drink the rum, well is when I hold a gal, well is when the soca hit me is. If you see me drifting is till I see the sun, well is plenty bacchanal, so is Signal Euphonium. Let we turn up the thing. Let we go. 1, 2, 3. Let we go. I don't give a damn who want to talk, I don't want no shame. As long as I got me rum, women and soca, I great. Cause them is the simple things in life I sing the tune, just give me the and give me a play soca music. It's pure bacchanal with all of me friends and money to spend. Let we sing the chorus one more time, let we go. One night I got to live, so it's whole night a drinking, whole night a jamming, whole. I love the posse in front, yeah. It's whole night a drifting, whole night a tripping, whole night a. When I drink the rum, well is when I hold a gal, well is when the soca hit me is. If you see me drifting is till I see the sun, well is plenty bacchanal, so is I ain't. Ladies and gentlemen, Signal Euphonium. When the weekend come, one thing I got on me mind. I just want to free myself, hold on a woman and wine. It could be a boat ride, jump up or river lime. Anything is anything, if bumper shaking I. Just give me the and give me a play soca music. It's pure bacchanal with all of me friends and money to spend. We heating it up again. Let we go. 1, 1, 2. I tell you, whole night a whining. When the liquor hit me is whole night a jumping up. When I drink the rum, well is when I hold a gal, well is when the soca hit me is. If you see me drifting is. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is El Punk. Signal Euphonium, we out of timing.
Y'all make some noise for El Punk. On stage as well now, we got the mass band Imagination with a collection called Tell It Like It Is and Pan Against Crime. Well, y'all make some noise. Also make some noise for the Pan Against Crime section here on stage. Y'all can come off as we welcome another section, another mass band. You just saw Imagination. Tell it like it is, Pan Against Crime. Now we welcome Leeward International. Africa is we. Y'all make some noise for Cyan Hill, boy. Boy, that was, I don't mind. Sounding real good. And we got to big up all the sponsors that have made this possible today. Large up the CDC, Musty Company. Got to big up Guardsmen as well. All the various teams inside here. Hannah, y'all can go by the bar. You need to try out the cocktails by the bar. I can't express that anymore. I've been having a good time trying out them cocktails. Me and my friends. You can try the margarita, the sangria, the whiskey sour, or the strawberry daiquiri. That's by the cocktail bar. Y'all need to really hit that. And if you want to be adventurous, y'all need to go and try out them hookahs as well. Hannah Vinci Mass is on.
people, and I'm gonna tell you everything that is happening during Vincy Mass right now. You know, we have Fantastic Friday happening on June 30th, Junior Carnival on July 1st, Junior Panorama on July 2nd, Junior Calypso and Soca on July 4th. We have Steel and Glitter on July 6th, Evo July 7th, and the legendary Soca Monarch on July 8th. Demon Skra on July 9th, Juve and the T-shirt band on July 10th, Mardi Gras on the 11th.
Good night once again to all those who are looking live on Facebook and YouTube. If you're just joining us, welcome, welcome. This is Ivory Soiree. It's not the first of its kind. We've had Steel and Glitter and Panorama launches in the past, but this year we're doing it a little different. And by we, I mean the YOLO Pan movement. Now with us here tonight, we have Mr. Akeem Hanaway. He's the musical director for the Southeast Steel Orchestra. Good night and welcome.
Hey, good night, thank you.
You gotta put the microphone
Good night, thank you.
All right, so you're the musical director. What do you do as a musical director? I see you have your drumstick there. You're drumming too.
Well, this is basically,
Oh.
well, not a drumstick.
Okay, it's not a drumstick.
It's more like a whip for the pan. Well, that's how I see it.
Mhm.
This is what I use to count and use to conduct, to keep the band in order.
It gives that signature dun 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 dun.
Yeah, I would give a signal. Well, my hands would be in the air. I would be directing. When I'm in the band, sometimes, I mean, we have a lot of youths in the band and the green. And sometimes I have to try and keep them focused. So sometimes I have to be like giving a signal with my hands in the air with the stick and trying to shut. This is why I'm sounding like this right now, because I mean they are youths. They have a lot to understand and starting.
What are some of the things that you found that should be taught, or the most important things to teach persons who are just playing pan or just starting to learn to play pan?
Well, for me, I did a summer program with the band last year. Was basically the first official summer program for me, if I could say that. But the most important things is when you're in the band, learning for the first time, you would have to teach the younger ones. Well, most of the time it don't always be young people in the band, so you would have to teach them how to hold their sticks, how to roll, how to do the main things when playing the steel orchestra, because it's an instrument, it's very unique, and you have to know how to control your hands and how to struck each note.
And you roll from your wrists
wrists
and not your
right.
hands.
So at times you would do wrist movements, because some people might be a bit tense because it's their first time. So we would do things like a wrist movement to help to loosen the wrist and help them to stay focused. Discipline is one of the things as well in the band. And with that, I believe everybody could move forward fast once we have that in the pan yard.
How long have you been playing pan?
Well, I've been playing pan for a while. Started around 2001, and now I'm a young upcoming arranger.
Okay, how has arranging been? What is that experience like?
Well, for me it's a good experience. It's something I always wanted to do from since I was a little boy, I should say younger. But arranging, there's a lot to it. It could be stressful at times, but once you have the patience, with God, anything is possible. But patience, once you have that, because sometimes you would want to go, you would want to go to a band to do some experimenting, if I may say that. And all of the players won't be as sharp. Some would take a while to catch on, some would catch faster. With that, you must have patience, because when dealing with youths, sometimes they could get carried away easy. When they're in the panyard, they're easily distracted. So sometimes it could be hectic when you're in the panyard. Sometimes when you go to the panyard, I mean, you might set a time. When you get there, it's like players not there, but you know how it is.
Right,
really.
yeah. Oh yes.
And around this time, you know, most schools have exams around this time, so it must be rough.
Yeah.
Around this time.
Because I know from experience, when you start giving out music, it's not just one section, it's all sections. So you arrange piece by piece. When exams are in session, people will still show up in the panyard, so you give them that. And then when exams are finished, people come into the band, so you have to do it again.
Right, and the thing is, sometimes you would lay down a part tonight, a piece of music, and you would expect every player to come back remembering what they learned from before.
I feel real guilty there.
It's really rough at times when you have to start.
We'll be right back. Joining us on stage with this song of the Energy Mass Band. With the collection called Watch Out for This. On the main stage, you can see two sections. One called Red Moon, and the other one called Star Girl. You can register right inside the venue here today for any of the sections you have seen today. Energy Mass Band. Energy Mass is new to the scene, so y'all give them some love and some applause one time too as well, yeah? Don't forget you can register right here today.
the energy. Look at that. Look at that. Tell them.
Y'all make some noise for Hennessy.
Good night, Victoria Park. Somebody says Starlift. This is yours truly, Hans John, representing right now with Starlift. Yeah? Let me take the time out to big up the Ulipan movement on a great event here tonight. Somebody say, woy! Hey, don't forget, July 5th, Hans John present to you the Uptown Party, celebrating 20 years in the music industry. Only don't forget that, and I want all you to come and celebrate with me one time.
Hans.
Yeah?
It's an uptown party with a downtown vibe.
With a downtown vibe. Starlift, let we go. And we say cups up, and we not leaving this party sober. Call your friends, tell them come over. I say we having a time. Everybody say, all I need is a pull.
Boy, pull up.
Say all I need is my good friends, and say all I need is my good Starlift. Let me go. You gonna take this place, son. The whole place. Dance one up, party up, and we say cups up, and we not leaving this party sober. Call your friends there. Everybody put your hands in the air. Put them up. 1, 2, start to sing. All I need is my good friends, and say all I need. Whoa, and I will fast till morning, and I will jump till, and I will love them calling, and let me do it again till the sun come up. Do it again till the sun come on. Yeah, my name is on the guest list. It's VIP tonight. It's champagne bottles popping, celebrating life. Oh, and we're not leaving this party sober. Everybody supporting Starlift this year for Panorama. Put your hands in the air and say, whoa, say all I need, and I will fetch till morning. Sing it out, say, and we do it again till the sun come up. Do it again. Say all I need, say all I need, and I will fight till morning. Well, it's Starlift fans, right hand in the air. All the Starlift fans, the whole stadium, push them up like this. Push them up like this. Push them up like this. 1 is all I need. 2 is Starlift. 1, 2, 1, 2. Sing it on, say all I need is my. Say all I need, and I will fight till morning. Is any Hans John fans inside here? Put them up, well, do it again till the sun come up, and we do it again. Yeah. It's only good vibes. It's only good vibes. It's only Starlift. Hey, it's only Hans John. It's only Starlift. We say Starlift is champion. Who win the most Panorama? It's we. Any Hans John fans inside of here? Any Hans John fans inside of here? Say all I need. Say all I need, and I will fight till morning. Let me take a jump up now. 1, 2. Everybody start jump up. Do it again till it. And we do it again. And we gonna do it again, yeah. All I need, say all I need. Shh. And I will fight till morning, and I will jump till morning, and I will love them calling, yeah. Sure. Do it again. I want everybody this. Go like this. Do it again. Oh Lord, all we do it again. Listen, I've one of the artists been supporting Steel Pan for the last 20 years. You believe me? All you know love of Pan? All you sure? Listen, his music young and deep and yard. Oh, his vibes, his feeling. Sing, 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 them judges really have it hard. So hard, them pants really come. Start left, hey. I hear it a 10 and a B10. A guitar, I hear it a. Oh Lord, I hear it a. Yo, it don't matter where you've come from. All you sing. I'm talking about. All you sing. I'm talking about. Where's Starlift? I'm talking about Starlift. Hey, everybody play. I want to hear all you play now. Sing. When you hear it. It's only Hanson and Starlift they do this. When you hear it. One more then we outside. Play me low Starlift. Listen, it feels like I've been here before. And I did. I said Deja. Oh no, I said Deja. Hey, it feels like it's the love Hanson and Starlift. Everybody start to sing. All I need is all I. Oh. And I will flat too, and I will jump too. Do it again. Remember, tell all you. Where we going? July 5th. We're going to the Uptown Party. Hands John, 20 years. International artists. Star-studded local cast, live band, and so much more. I can't get out everything. You understand? But if you go in the Uptown Party, Sal, if you're ready for the Uptown Party, let me go. Whoa! Boom, boom. Oi! Somebody say Salif! Oi! Where sir? From repeat! Hey! Let me go! From repeat, buddy! Oi! Why Lord, that is a uptown, that is a downtown. Is this here, Baka? Pablo, Mike. And me go to them. Nobody now a anti-social. The party it not normal. And no behavior informal. Plenty girl, private and rental. Vibes are flow from ceiling to floor. And everybody on the dance floor. Rock and come. Come we reach by the gateway. We don't start off. Start left. Here we go. Jump. And it's our uptown party. And it's a downtown. Jump up. And it's our uptown. Oh, and it's a. Is this here, Baka? Oi. Listen. Dan. Anybody ever play ring games? All ever play ring games? We go play it after. Second verse. Listen. Hey, nobody not depend on bad vibes. Everybody holding a good vibes. Energy up from outside to inside. Post on your timeline. Plenty drinks by the bar and who wants? From we beat by the gate. We don't start off. It's pure. Woi. Oh Lord, that is this here, Baka? Premio. Dan. Listen, Salif, we're going to create history again tonight. You believe me? Listen, there's a brown girl in the ring. Oh, there's a brown girl in the ring. It's only Hanson and Salif could do that kind of thing, eh? Everybody start to whine, start to whine. Show me your motion. I want you lift up your shirt and start to whine. I want you show me uptown party. Uptown party. 1, 2, 1. Oh, yeah, it's uptown. Oh, it's up. Is this here canal? Here, pretty girl. See the one away. Oh, dan 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 di dan day.
Dun 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 di dun day.
Listen, I represent culture, right? I represent steel pan. I represent our young people. My name is Hans John, the Soca Ambassador, the Uptown Party boss, the man with the golden voice, Farmer John. I want everybody give me a wave before. Give me a wave right so. And it's our Uptown Party. And it's our Uptown Party. July 5th. Oh Lord, that will be Uptown Party. How about that Uptown vibe? Salif, 1, I'm signing out. 1, 2, jump up and it's our Uptown. Thank you. Oh.
Y'all make some noise for Hans John and Hennessy, Starlift, Steel Orchestra.
job well done. Let's make some noise with a Hennessy Starlip Steel Orchestra. Hannah, we ain't done there yet, huh? We're moving right along, real speed. And as they break down, yeah, you can move over to this side of the stage where we are getting ready. Boy, I called out a lot of bands today. And you know there's one band left to perform inside here, right? And before I announce them and put them on, I gotta big up everybody that's made this possible today. The National Lotteries Authority. Also gotta big up Guardsman, Vincy Mass, the CDC, the Mustique Company. Large up the Yulo Pan movement. Everybody who is inside here as well. And don't forget that we got the cocktail bar. You can go and check out some of their drinks like the margarita, the sangria, the whiskey sour, and the strawberry daiquiri. We also got the hookah bar downstairs. That was my brethren. Ask them to hook you up with something strong. Like orange and mint. You know what I'm saying? That'd be nice. You know? Also, we have that big boat ride going down that you got to look into. It's the Moonlight Cruise along the Leeward Coast. Music by DJ Kel. On board, Gemstar, food and drinks on sale. And the time that is departing is at 6:30 p.m. on June 3rd. Also, the Queen of Calypso competition will be happening in Russell's Auditorium. You can get those tickets right here inside this venue, and that is also happening on June 3rd. Hannah, without no further ado, I need y'all to make some noise. Make some noise. Who's next on stage? You'll know who's next, right? You're gonna make the noise first, or do you want me to announce them first? You're gonna make the noise first, right? You're gonna make noise first, right? Next on stage is none other than the National Properties Epic Sounds. What a wow. What a wow, what a wow. Elbow for them. Bare elbow. Domo. Who bring me up? Yeah.
Victoria Park, I want to see all my sexy ladies right now. Let's go. Tell your girlfriend, don't get vexed. 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 Start to whine, start to. I never push it up on it. Ain't nothing personal. I never whine it up on it. Ain't nothing personal. And if you push it back on me, ain't nothing personal. And when I wind it up on it, ain't nothing personal. Yeah. Gonna love the wind of you. When you push it back, let me come on, let me put it on. Hey. When the wine's so good, you must share. When we back it up, come on, let me put it on. Hey. You don't have to hold on to your man. Let me see the ladies over there. Put something in the air right now. Right now. Where are my sexy ladies over here? I want to hear you scream.
girlfriend, don't get vexed. Tell your girlfriend, don't get vexed. Tell your girlfriend, don't get vexed. We just take it out. Anybody from Kaliakwa here tonight? Hey, I never push it up on it. Hey, in all your party like Kaliakwa people, come forward. I never wind it up on it. Hey, I never. Hey, girl, I love the way how you feeling. What? Cause I promise you the wife have no meaning. It's how I just get her bad, so don't stick up on me. I met the girl come beat you when the wife's a good you must. When we back it up with you. Pan man, you have a girlfriend? You have a girlfriend? He say you have a girlfriend. Hey, what you tell she? 1, 2, hey! Tell your girlfriend, don't get vexed. Tell your girlfriend, don't get vexed. Tell your girlfriend, don't get vexed. I just Stephen and White. He say just Stephen and White. Pull up. I like that.
Whoa.
How are you feeling? Where my Kaliakwa crew? I find all you too far from epic. We represent for epic. So come closer. Ladies are not forgetting all you know. Where are you from? I love that. She said they're from St. Vincent and Grenadines. Make some noise for all the Vinces. Let me go epic. I want you to represent right now. If you are true Vince, let me see all the proud Vinces. 100 in the air right now. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Cause I am the party animal. Oh, I'm the queen of Bacchanal. I'm the jealous in this one. Look for me in every jump. In my head I'm feeling attention. Oh, yeah, yo. I feel a bit of hair in a steeple. Me head telling me to lie down. How I going know the sound of a drum when they call it the wet fed, fire fed, the sunrise. Look for me, country fed, leeward fed. I want to hear the whole of Soiree singing. Put your hands high, everybody, everybody. Put your hands high in the air, everybody. Vincy people, we love a candle. What? We different why we get to some legal. When I turn on my radio, how I going know this week is when they call it what? Labor Day, nothing hell. Crop over, look for me, the Spice Mass. Listen, every supported Vincy Mass. Let's go! Put your hands high in the air. Let me see you. Put your hands high in the air. Let me put your hands high in the air. Let me see you. Thank you for having me, Soiree. Epic. Make some noise for epic. Make some noise for epic. Let me see you. Let me see you. Thank you, Soiree. Make some noise for epic.
Wow. Kobe.
Whoa.
Wow.
Y'all make some noise for Chanel McKenzie, boy.
Wow.
Come on.
Big up Chanel. Hold on. Let me set up myself right here. So,
Hey, now, Domo, before you get started, you know, we're going to have another mass band on stage while y'all do your thing, all right?
The mass band?
Yes, boy.
Tell the mass band come now.
Come now?
Yeah, tell them come now.
Jeez, Bashment going to start now.
Hold on, let me load up your laptop.
I know what I mean when you talk like that, you know.
Tell the mass band man them come now.
Come now.
Mass band come now.
Come now.
Hold on, let me make sure everything line
So
up.
let me tell you who they are. That's Verlene Ralph, James, and the Professional. And this is a tribute to Elson, Beckett, Cyrus, we dancing. They had 3 sections, One called Teaser, one called Pum Pum Jam. Domo, what you know about the Pum Pum Jam?
Pum, boy, listen, me a pum pum man long time.
Boy, and dancing in Brazil. You understand?
Wow.
Boy, watch problems. Listen, we're here with epic sounds inside the building. Y'all make some noise for epic.
Yo!
They tell the mass man them come
Yeah,
now.
tell him, mass man, listen to me, come wrong. All come wrong. All come wrong. Lights, man, give me some lights now.
Yeah.
Put on all them light there. All them light they put them on. Put them on. When the mass man them come wrong. Jobar, just ease back a little bit when the mass man them come. All come wrong. Punch are you good? When the mass man them take a long.
But they come and they walk and they fixing up, they putting thing and they make sure the thongs
All right.
good, everything
Until
good.
then, who playing tonight? Who playing? Epic!
Whoa!
JP, give me the rhythm there. 1, 2, 3, go! Rhythm! Give me the 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 rhythm! Rhythm! Get ready to go! Rhythm! Get ready to go! Rhythm! 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 Lights, man, give me the light! Oh God, Antifa, why was that? Keep it right there. If you're happy to be alive, deeper wine on that. If you're happy to be alive, Antifa wine on that. Put up your hands them. Antifa wine on that. For one another. JP, I want you to play me low. Play me low, play me low, play me low. Listen, I'm going to take all you back when carnival means sweet. If you know say enjoy Vincent music, I want you to put up your right hand now. Let me go. 1, get ready to go. 2, get ready to go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Jump, 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 jump. All you sing, Chippy! Take it up now. Take it up now. All you sing. Jump, jump, jump. Chairman. Jippy! And they coming back. I want all you sing. I want all you sing. All you ready? Sing! Loving Jadon. All you sing now. She got me coming back. Sing! Loving Jadon. Keep it! Right there, right there! All you sing now, man! Loving Jadon. Let me go! Let me go! Just jump! Just jump! Oh! Jadon! All you sing! Loving Jadon. Oh! Let me jump! Let me jump! Let me jump! Oh God, no! Loving Jadon. Jadon. Take your time now! And I know what to do, Wait till we pump it up. Keep it right there. Keep it right there. Loving Jadon. JP, I want your Premilo. Premilo, 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 Premilo. Listen, pan music is the sweetest thing ever made. Listen, if you love old school music, I want you to put up your right hand now. I want you to put up your right hand. JP! Put up your hands down! Jump, 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 jump! Oh, anything! Pump, pump! Let me jump, let me jump, let me jump, let me jump now! Oh God, sing! Keep it right there. Keep it right there. Keep it right there. there, right there, right there, right there now. Front line. Let me go. Let me go, let me go, let me go now. I want all you to sing. If you know the music, sing. Jump, 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 jump. Ah, sugar. Right there. Keep it right there. Keep it right there. Keep it right there. Keep it right there. Take your time. When we were playing big music, all your jump, all your jump. Oh, cheesy boy. All your drum! Small fingers sugar! But when it's in, small fingers sugar! JP, you ready for me? You ready? JP! You ready? JP, you ready? 1, 2, 3, go! Let me keep drinking them on! Boy! Jump! Put on ya. Jump! Jump! Put on ya. I love it. Put on ya. I love it. Danoy! Keep it right there. All you say, put some yeah. I love it hard. Oh, and in jail. Jump! 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 Let me go! Let me go! Let me go! Jebel, put them here. Party money wine. Party money wine. Oh jeez, boy. Oh jeez, boy. Alright, play me low. Big up Rodney Small. Listen. Big up the man that may spend their money right through. Jeff, you ready for me? I want to take them back in time. I want to go way back. You ready? 1, get ready to go. 2, get ready to go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, here we go. Champagne! Jump! Okay, Jerry! Now we keep it tricky. Run this ball! Second! We're going in the hurry. Jump! Let me go! Keep it right there. Hey! Take your time. Only money got in the hairy bank. Oh, jeez, boy. Play me low. Big up DJ High School. Big up yourself. Listen, we was back in time, right? So we gotta go please the young people right now. All the young people, then put up your right hand now. JP, you ready? 1, get ready to go. 2, get ready to go. 1, 2, hey! Young people! Oh! JP, listen. Young people, all you come forward is all your time now. You ready? 1, get ready to go. 2, get ready to go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Let me go again. Young people. Let me jump. When I get down, but when is it? Stop it. Calm down. Epic songs, calm down. All ready? 1, get ready to go. 2, get ready to go. 1, 2, JP, let me go now, man. Run this man, let me go. Young people time. Hey baby girl, run the wine and the jukebox. Hey baby girl, run the wine and the jukebox. Now we say, jump. One injection is my Vincent and I did it. But when did you? JP, I want to sing. I want all you sing. I want to sing all you. When you're coming back, Santa, when you're coming to. Walk on. Hey baby girl, when the wine and the jukebox. Hey baby girl, when the wine and the jukebox. Jump. jump. I'm your doctor. Woman right there. Hey! Hey, baby girl, anyone? Jump up, hey, baby girl. Jump! Just jump! Jump! Sandra, when you're coming to give me, hey, baby girl, anyone? Jump up, hey, baby girl, anyone? Jump up. When you're coming back, Sandra, when you're JP! Hey! Jump. Up your doctor. Listen! Play me low. Give me lower than that. Lower. Low. I'm your doctor. Joke. Listen, I tell all this is the young people segment, right? This is the young people segment. I want to play something trending. 1, get ready to go. 2, get ready to go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, go. Hey! Hold on. JP, wait. JP, wait. Hold on. Kobe, where Kobe there? Kobe Archie?
Right here.
Where is
Right here.
Send me laptop charge, I battery then.
Oh, shoot.
All
I come in.
Who playing? I want to know who playing. Young people, are you ready? Press play, JP. Wow. Pick up the original JP boy. Born Brain. Pick up the rhythm section. Wow. I want to do the action. Do the action. Pick up the original Born Brain. Suki, come here. Come, Suki, come. Listen, this guy named Suki. I want him dance. Let me see it now. Wow. Bam, baby. I want all the clap. Pull in. Let's do this side. Everybody clap. Clap. Wow. Listen. Let me jump. JP, Johnny, Pumpy, we are not here for that. Run this small players to play pan. So we playing pan, right, Kobe?
You're playing pan.
All you grab up hands, put up your right hand now.
Up.
JP, press play. Wow. Just jump. Are you ready? Jump. Keep it right there. Jump on my hands on and jump in your glass, yeah. JP, I want to sing. All I say. Why don't you be rubbing against the now? But when you want to sing. JP! Oi! Nobody can stop it. Nobody can stop her now. And place all over. All place all over. You see when epic reach. You see when epic reach. Nobody can stop her. Nobody can stop her now. Jiggy rum and I get on back. Strong rum in a camel back. In your glass, yeah. Wake up, buddy. You see if Gubba Fitness been here? You see if Gubba been here? What would I say? I drink the rum and I get on back. Strong rum in a camel back. Drink rum and he can't live on. Drink rum and he party hard. Jeffy, let me know. Low. You see if Madkin being here? You know where Madkin would I say? You know where Madkin would I say? Girl, take me stuff, take me stuff, take me stuff, take me stuff. You think I soft? Girl, take me stuff. Take me stuff, take me stuff, take me stuff, take me stuff. You think I soft? Pump it up, Jeffy! Now we got Trinidad! We going Grenada. Let me go Grenada. Let me go. Get ready. 1. Get ready to go. 2. Get ready to go. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, go. Are you ready? Let me go Grenada. Put up your right hands now. Put up your right hand. Jump, 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 jump. Put up your right hand. Tell them that. Shipping. Oh, shadow. Hey, I want to jump. Wave, 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 wave. Shadow. High. Shadow. Keep it ready. Keep it ready. Hey. Jump. Jump up! Jump! Jump, jump, jump! Let me party! All them put the party right up in there. 1, 2, follow. Oh God, follow. Hey, hey. And wait. Jump, jump. Keep it right there. Keep it right there. Low, 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 low. Hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey! 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 Let's go! Let's go! Jump! 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 All you jump up the man. Listen, play me low. We're leaving now, right? Randy Small, we're leaving. Big up you. If you're happy to be alive, I want you to put up your right hand now. If you're happy to be alive, put up your right hand. I want you to wear them from left to right. Left, get ready to go. Right, get ready to go. 1, 2, 1, 2, where you jump? 1, 2, 3, jump, 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 jump. Jump, 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 jump. Epic songs. Epic songs. Keep it right there, keep it right there. Come Jeppy, do your thing, Jeppy. Jeppy, do your thing. Jump, jump, jump. What's that? What's that? All you jump on the man. Jump, 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 jump. All you jump up. You want me to play, Pan? You want me to play? All right then. Right there now. Big up CDC boy. We jump. Let me jump. Oh, big up somebody. Jump. Just jump. Just jump. All you jump, my man. Jump, 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 jump. Jeppy! Danny! Danny! Are you ready? You ready? Footstep. Listen, we're going home. Time for we go home. Come on, man! Everybody, to the right, 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 to the right. Japan! Listen now, boy. We're going to the left, right? Footstep on the ground. To the left, to the left, to the left now, boy. We're pointing to the back, to the back. To the back, to the back, to the back, to the back, Jeppy! All your point. Look. To the front, to the front, to the front, to the front, boy. Listen. I want to see if all could wine. Wine it up. Down. Get ready to go 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 down. 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 Listen, my pants so tight, I can't go down. Let me go. Down. Kirisoi. Bubble. Down. Get ready to go down. 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 Wine. Get ready to go. Just wine. Getting ready to go. Wine, JP, when you're ready, roll it out. Just wine. Wine, 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 wine. All your foot tired? All your foot tired? Let me roll it down.
Y'all make some noise for Epic! Epic! Epic Sounds!
All right. Who was playing?
Epic. Wow. Yeah, we got to thank everybody for coming out today. Big up yourselves. Make sure you hang around for a little bit, right? The bars are still open. We still got things here, right? So do your thing. Y'all give Epic Sounds one big round of applause. Make some noise for them, boy. National Properties, Epic Sounds. We got DJ Puncher here inside the building. I gotta big up Vincy Mass, gotta big up the Carnival Development Corporation, also the National Lotteries Authority, Mystique Company, Guardsmen, all the various people inside the building. Gotta big up Dynamic Sounds one time as well for doing the thing inside here in the venue. All the different people, ESS, the 360 camera, make sure you get those pictures before you leave. They are free. Go by the bar, get some food, enjoy the cocktails, smoke a hookah, do what you want to do inside here. The night is young, right? In the meantime, thank y'all for coming out. We're going to see you at the next event for sure. Don't forget the big boat ride going down, leaving KINGSTOWN, going down Leeward Coast. Also, the big Queen of Calypso competition happening inside Russell's Auditorium. So much things happening during Vincy Mass this year. Hannah, Carnival is on, Vincy Mass is on. In the meantime, boy, Puncher, it's all yours, huh?
Somebody take me home.
Of the action. Good night once again to those who are joining us live on Facebook and YouTube. You're looking at Ivory Soiree, which is the launch of Steel and Glitter 2023. Now with us tonight we've got Mr. Tilal Webb. He is the captain of the Sion Hill Euphonium Steel Orchestra. Good night and welcome.
Good night and thank you for having me.
All right, awesome. Now, Sion Hill Euphonium Steel Orchestra is, since I knew about Pan, I've known about Sion Hill. How long has Sion Hill been in existence?
Our band turned 42, sorry, and in April 4th this year.
Wow.
42 years.
42 years. How do you guys keep it running after such a long time?
Well, we have a wonderful executive and a wonderful community that makes this thing possible.
Okay, so it's not just a band, but it's an entire
community, whole community.
I can remember for Panorama competitions in the past, there are lots of people who come out into the crowds. Are you expecting that this year, the full support?
Yeah, even bigger. A lot of foreigners in America, Vincy, American, you know, and Canadian, already anticipating Panorama this year, Steel and Glitter. So looking forward to come for Carnival this year, and even more the locals.
Okay, good stuff. I know Sion Hill Euphonium is known for being one of the biggest bands come Panorama night. How do you maintain and how do you manage such a large band in comparison to other bands?
We have a wonderful program, summer program, which really helps to feed the band a lot, because our junior band is about 62 to 70 players, and then the senior band is about 60 to 65. So the junior band is the one that feeds the senior band. And some go out to the juniors, they come up into the seniors. So the junior band is really the breeding ground for the senior band. So it's a bit difficult because young people today are very difficult to keep together. But it's very challenging, and we work really hard with them because most of them don't really like discipline. So they kind of, stay from the pan and go into other things more than, being disciplined. But the steel pan is a good thing for them to keep them disciplined and keep them, focused on what they're doing in life. And it also helps to, with the school work and to the memory and everything. So, don't shy away. It's a good thing for you to, you don't humbug your schoolwork.
Okay.
I've been there. I have students in the band that come for combinations and top CXC. So, it don't humbug parents, it don't humbug your schoolwork. It makes you get stronger. It builds your memory. Of most of all, it builds your memory. So it helps you in the schoolwork also.
And in terms of the Steel Pan fraternity, and I'm speaking generally speaking right now, there are quite a number of university graduates that have passed through different bands in SVG. So it's very beneficial.
Yes, very much so.
Okay. Now, let's talk about money for a little bit. The larger the band, we know steel pans are very expensive. how do you manage financially maintaining such a large band and bringing a large band for Panorama?
It's very expensive. We try our best to raise funds, and we get some assistance and sponsorship from some companies. I want to mention one most of all, Our Best Inc. have been sponsoring us our t-shirts for the last 10 years or more, and we are very grateful to them. They have been with us all the time. Even though the owner passed away last year, I think, his son continued to sponsor us this year. Thank God for that. And Mr. Crichton and his family, we want to thank you so much for your gracious gift and what you give to us, and other sponsors which you can't really mention at the moment, but yeah.
Okay, so in terms of, I don't know if you could tell us what color t-shirts you're bringing this year. I know in the past you have some bright colors.
Yeah, we look forward to nice bright colors to brighten the park. When signing and step in the park, you want to look different.
Yeah.
You want to brighten the park. You can know that I'm signing the person there in the crowd. You can know when you see them. So we always go to something kind of out of the ordinary. We haven't decided which color we're going to use as yet. Our sponsor's still waiting on us for that, actually. So, very soon, because of some setbacks this year because of my mom passing, and, it's kind of, had the band kind of laid back for a while. So we really start Panama song as yet. So hopefully we're going to start very soon. After the funeral on Tuesday.
Listen. If you're ready to go home, I want you to put up your right hands now. Say DJ Punch alongside double.
St. Vincent and the Grenadines and the rest of the entire world, welcome back to the live broadcast of Ivory Soiree Steel and Glitter Launch 2023. With us is the president of the Yulupan movement, Mr. Rodney Small. Good night, welcome.
Good night, Crystal. Good night, Visit 3. All those persons over here online, all those persons who's listening online, a pleasant good night.
You look well, all in your white.
Well, I'm trying that thing.
Oh, tonight has been, what a night. How are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling great. I'm feeling satisfied. I'm feeling a sense of pride, identity, everything in one. I mean, because I know where the steel pan art form is coming from in St. Vincent, and I could now safely say I see where it's going. I mean, not just with myself as the president of the Yulupan movement, but with the entire executive and all the member bands. I could safely say we understand our role, and I mean, we're going to continue to push on. But all in all, I mean, it's really about the acceptance for the instrument that we've been fighting for all over again for quite a number of years, if you remember history. So yeah, it's a good feeling.
It's a good feeling. How you've been through the crowds and everything, how are people feeling, how are people responding to you? What is the feedback like so
Well,
far?
one of the most important thing that I observed is that we saw a lot of new people, right? A different clientele than what we're used to, because Panorama Launch is nothing new. I mean, there's just a different innovation, different style, different concept. Right? I mean, and that is something that we've been trying to achieve, seeing new people and different people. So outside of the energy, the usual pan lovers, the pan supporters, we saw a lot of new people coming to the event. So that in itself is a whole entire achievement for the Yulupan movement, and by extension, VINCENT. So for me, going through the crowds and seeing the different faces, like, hey, I didn't
Never
expect to
seen
see
you
that
here.
crowd. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, you know what I mean, even the feedback and even seeing the crowd stay throughout the event, because we started from 5, and you know what I mean, it's approximately what, almost 11, 12, and I mean, the crowd stayed, and I mean, and hearing the feedback really is very motivating, and I know we're going to push on from here. I mean, this is just the launch pad for a lot of other things to come.
Right. So what else is in store apart from, well, leading up to Steel and Glitter? Riding on this momentum, what could we expect?
We're going to be a part of a carnival parade that is coming, and I mean, and we want to bring back Steel Pan on the road heavy. So that is another indication of where we want to head for Juve morning, because Steel Pan was always a part of the Juve
The bomb competition.
right?
So.
And then, of course, we're going to do the panyard limes that persons could look forward to, where while the band's rehearsing for Steel and Glitter Panorama, I mean, persons can have a better idea of what happens behind the scene in the panyard before you come to Panorama. So you can look out for that, and of course Steel and Glitter, and of course we have stilettos, of course we have Old Boys, of course we have the Pan Awards. So you know what I mean, just a series of stuff just to keep pushing the instrument out there, because you know what I mean, Pan is community. I mean, Pan is something that could be used for rural transformation. I mean, we saw the Pan Against Crime initiative, and as a Yula Pan movement, we think that we need to carry on that initiative, not under the umbrella just Pan Against Crime, but for the art form in a holistic way. So, I mean, persons can expect a lot of activities that is geared towards the awareness of the instrument, but not only that, but providing a lot of avenues for the young people. Because what we are seeing now, we're seeing a lot of young people in the art form, and we must keep them busy. We must keep them occupied. And I mean, tonight, if you look at the makeup of the bands, you're seeing a lot of young people. I mean, we have players who were about 9-year-olds, right, to a 60-year-old. So you know, it's really good that we're able to bridge that gap between the young people and the old people. So I mean, safely we can say Pan is alive and well. Although there are persons who are saying Pan dead. You know what I mean? But we are the ones, and when I say we, I don't mean the Yula Pan movement or the CDC. I mean, we as VINCENT, right, is a part of our Caribbean identity. I mean, I have nothing against the recorder or the piano, but the steel pan instrument is a part of who we are as Caribbean people.
It's a very different instrument. Just hearing that, I mean, and of course there are several instruments starting from the tenor, go straight down to the bass. Even within some of the sections, there are different types of pans as well. Now, my next question to you, right? We've seen the setup's coming. We've seen the setup for tonight, the launch, with all the bands in a sort of semicircle. Is that possible for Panorama Night or no?
To be very honest, it's something that we're exploring, something we're working together with the CDC, because I mean, what is important is that we must listen to our patrons, and that is something that a lot of persons been complaining about in terms of the time where the bands used to change over. So it is something that is in conversation, something that is on the table, but we must get the logistics right, because you know, there are a lot of venues that we can use, but there are a lot of things that we must consider in terms of the wind factor, in terms of the transportation, in terms of the stage. But it's something that we are really looking into, and I am hopeful that it's going to happen, because you know, I mean, the flow would be so important. It would help with the momentum, it will help with the entertainment value. So I could safely say that it's a conversation on the table. If it doesn't happen for this year, I'm hopeful that it will happen for next year.
Okay, that's good, that's good. You said Pan is alive and well, so it's no longer on the rise.
Yeah, it's alive and well, it's going up. It's up because again, as I mentioned earlier, there are a lot of young people within the art form. So safely we can see continuation, we can see development. So after my time is done, you know, you have a lot of other persons to carry it on, and that is very important for an art form that is so dynamic. Right? So yeah, it's on the rise, it's alive, it's everything.
Okay, so we got to wrap up shortly. I know YPM, you have a lot of people to thank. Your list is probably as thick as this book, so let's thank some folks.
But first and foremost, we have to thank the member bands, right? And all the parents who allow the kids to go out and practice every night for the past 3 weeks, I was told. I have to big up my executive. I mean, I can't call each of them names because I don't want to forget anybody. But I want, but I want to big up the hardworking executive of the Yula Pan movement. And I mean, this is something that we put a lot into. I mean, a lot of passion we're into it. So I want to thank them. I want to thank the CDC. You know, I mean, the board of directors of the CDC who give us their support. The National Lotteries Authority, the National Properties Tourism Authority, Guardsman, Correas. I mean, a lot of people. Outside of those main sponsors, and I want to thank the people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, those who are right here locally, regionally, and especially those in the diaspora. I want to say a major thank you to you for always supporting PAN. Continue to support PAN, because to manage and run a steel orchestra is very expensive, not just monetary, but the time that you put into it. I mean, managing the young people is a whole different job by itself. But I just want to thank everybody, and I want to thank everybody in advance for supporting Steel and Glitter, which is going to be another epic event. It's a competition, but we're going to pay very close attention to the entertainment value and the experience for those newcomers who have never experienced a panorama. And from now, and beyond, it's just going to be niceness.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Great things in store.
All right. For persons who are interested in keeping up with what's happening with the YPM, your social media handles and so on.
Of course, well, on Instagram, we're the Yulopan Movement. And on Facebook, we're the Yulopan Movement. Very, very, very easy.
Easy.
You know what I mean? So you can follow the different social media platforms to see what is coming. We have a lot of training coming up because, you know, we realize that the bands are moving in a different direction. We want to make sure that we equip them with the right tools as they go forward. But as for now, you know what I mean, we're grateful. I mean, thank you, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, especially for tonight. I mean, I think tonight did something to all of the young people and all the players because I think we needed that boost. You know what I mean? Because a lot of players tonight, this is the first time they've ever experienced anything like this. So St. Vincent and the Grenadines, persons in the diaspora, persons within the region, my phone been going off from people in Trinidad and Antigua. I want to say thank you on behalf of the Yulopan Movement.
All right, thank you, Rodney, and take
Blessings.
care. All the very best to the entire executive and the entire body because you govern.
Of course.
You're the executive and all of the steel orchestras.
Indeed.
All right, take care.
Blessings.
All the best. Thank you so much. Let's go backstage side.
Respect, Krista.
I guess it's one. What a wonderful night it has been so far. We want to say thank you to all the band leaders, the musical arrangers, everybody who's a part of a steel orchestra in St. Vincent and the Grenadines who have joined us for the evening. Of course, thank you for looking on and keeping with us live on Facebook and YouTube. If you're just joining or you came a little late, you're watching Ivory Soiree, the live broadcast. And with us here tonight is Mr. Kingsley Hero Roberts. He is the musical director for the Starlift Steel Orchestra, located in Old Montrose.
Old Montrose.
Old Montrose. Starlift Steel Orchestra, one of the, let me say it, the most well-known bands in SPG. One of the oldest as well.
Oldest.
The oldest.
Oh, by far.
By far. How old is Starlift?
We were founded in 1967, so we are 56.
56.
Yeah. Big one.
56 and still kicking it.
Oh, yeah.
Still around.
Oh, yeah. Getting stronger and stronger.
Wow. And you guys are actually, they hold up the most panorama titles
In the world.
in the world.
Both seniors and juniors.
How many in total?
Oh.
You just know you have
Seniors is 23. Juniors, ooh. It's in the 20s, about 25.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot.
What goes into preparing for panorama and then eventually making sure that you put in exceptional work to win 23 titles
You gotta,
and more?
It all started. Let me start from the summer program because there's where it actually starts from. Because when you groom from there, after there, well, Starlift, we usually don't. If we have our summer program, at least let me say 80, 100 persons partake. We don't pick everybody. We make it competitive. We said it before, and we'll pick those who we think apply themselves, and those who did not, and I think they have we think they have the potential, they will come back the following year. So we make it interesting, we make it competitive. It's not like you partake in the summer program and you just join the band like that, no. Yeah, because we are looking for quality and we are looking for dedicated people. You know, just come and have to 6 a.m. and play the band and play the full. Discipline is one of the things that we look at too. So all of that within a circle we take into consideration. We mention it before, so you know the rules before. You know, you don't apply with the rules, you won't be part and parcel of us. That's it.
Wow, very strict. So, okay, so that's one way that
Starlift is an institution. We got to keep it strict.
Institution. Yeah. Definitely. If you are an older individual and you just want to become a part of the band, do you also go through the same process?
You want to become a playing member?
Playing member.
No, you can. Yes, you do. Our saying goes from 9 to 99. So whatever. Sometimes depending, sometimes we take persons at 8, but we realize because of the time during the summer, 6 weeks, 2 months, max summer program, we don't want to have the younger ones like 5 and 6 year old because they will hold us back. We'll do that at a different time, but summer is from 9 to 99. So that age goes, so you could be 99. Come on.
Come on.
Never too old to learn.
I know Style Steel Orchestra is also a very large band.
Oh, yeah.
I spoke with another musical director and he was talking about the cost. I want to know if it's the same challenges that you have, the Style has with being able to manage and maintain 2 large bands. So you have your junior and then your senior. What is it like?
Pan, in a nutshell, is expensive. From tenor to bass, very expensive. And it's getting more expensive. And we, Salif, believe in standards. So we go for the best. And the best being, you have to pay the price. The best tune in the world and the most expensive tune in the world is a guy in Trinidad called Butch Kellman. Very expensive. But we go for it because we need quality.
Right.
For us, the price doesn't matter. We'll fight to get the money, but that's what we always heading for. We'll do what we can do, raise fund. We win, Panorama, we put aside this amount, this percentage, to go into. Well, most of the money that we win actually go into instruments. We're always building because every year, as I said, we have summer programs, so the band is growing from strength to strength. So we have to maintain, that going in terms of getting more instruments on board, so the band. So we'll have instruments for those who came from the summer program, etc., to play. We don't want to have 100 players and only have instrument for 50 players. We got to keep growing.
Right. Where does it all fit?
Oh, Lord.
Somewhere.
It's a challenge, as we all know. It's a challenge. We raise funds. Sometimes we have barbecue. Certain time we have concerts. The concerts don't always make that much. Sometimes we just break even. As I tell you, because of standards, we are looking for standards. Expensive, we spend X amount of money. Like we had 2 big concerts, our 50th anniversary of Hinesville. We had back-to-back. Those concerts, trust me, it was like $97,000, I think, the first concert, because the house was full. All the seats gone, but still, can't make that money. You can't.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to say thank you so much for joining the live tonight. We regret to have to say that it's come to an end, but we've given you an exceptional taste of what is to come on July 6th right here at Victoria Park for Steel and Glitter. I see the comments have gotten to close to 1,000. Thank you so much for the shares and for joining us. On behalf of the Yulupan movement, all of the organizers and the sponsors and VC3 Channel 114, my name is Crystal, wishing you a wonderful night. Make sure to follow Vinci Mas on social media and, of course, the Yulupan movement. This has been a live broadcast of Ivory Soiree. My name is Crystal. Have a wonderful night. Thank you.